Crafting a city of riches, a dream unveiled.
Howdy.
Rexander the Conqueror with might and command.
Yeah, so, sorry about that. Sorry I'm late. 30 minutes late. Windows just set up my proxy settings for no reason. I don't have a proxy. Genuinely don't know what could have caused that. Just gonna chalk that up to Microsoft pushing a bad update or something.
Scientist with a gaze so deep.
For no reason, surely it did it for fun. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time my Windows has like semi-bricked itself for literally no reason. So, you know, it really doesn't. It's really not like beyond me that it would do this. Download now. Yeah, clearly I downloaded some virus. I got that virus. But like, I genuinely did not download anything that would cause that, as far as I know. Because like, you know, I have times where I download sus things, you know? Every now and then I go with a download and I'm like, oh man, I'm not sure about this one. But I have not done that in like the past few days, at the very least. You probably press Control Alt Shift Win P, probably. I just noticed how bad that Vrown looks. Now I can't see it. The crown, well, the crown. This, it's just like perched on her forehead. It just looks like it's poorly photoshopped on. It kind of does, yeah. You know something else that I've noticed and I can't unsee? Her arm animation is just on a back and forth loop. It's not on a circular loop. It goes like up and then down and then up and then down and then up and then down. In fact, the whole upper body is on that. So it's really it's just they reverse the animation after getting to one end. All right. Which is not unheard of in animation, but it is noticeable once you see it. Anyway, I'll leave the fishing up for a while we continue. Since it has been only 3 minutes since I started the stream. You know, might as well leave it up for the 10 that I usually leave it up for. Why do you have 2 Fairy Festival? Because you like fairies. Nothing wrong with fairies. Also, this isn't scented. Alright. So, what were we up to? That's a good question. We've been building this. Finished researching the wooden... Oh, right, we were rebuilding this whole thing, weren't we? Right. I need to get a porter to transport that fish to the main storage. Right, as in has reached mid-stage disease. That might not be good. Do we have a hospital? Oh, new migrants. Let's go. Immediate migrants right off the bat. Skillful anarchist, hardy optimistic, quiet hypertension. Sure, we'll start the day off by taking Eva, Aaron, and Derek. Alright, Aaron. Aaron A. Aronson. He's the first guy in the phone book. And then we have Derek here. Derek, your name shall be... Screw Derek. Nobody's called Derek. Derek's not even a real name. Your name is gonna be... I don't know why Mungus Puncher was the first name to come in my head, but... Dalek? Dalek Puncher. Nah, that's a stupid name. Mungus Puncher is way better. Alright, where'd the other one go? Oh, Eva's over here, is she? No, that's Muscle Mummy, not Eva. God damn it, Eva. Fine, I'll grab you with this. Right. Eva. Your name is now Eva Ngelion. It's Korean, trust me. It's a Korean last name. Alright, I got a leader point I haven't spent. I'm gonna take Doctor. Doctor seems pretty good. Alright. And now... I can treat these disease over here. Alright. There we go. Disease prevention obtained. Now we got those extra 3 people. Should be a little easier to handle most of this, building stuff. Alright. So we have no more disease, that's good. Aranisan searching for root is Summer, who is... God damn it, stop getting disease. There you go. Disease treated. It's not the injection that cures it, it's the pats. It really is. It's got nothing to do with the injection. Alright. There we go. We now got a toilet up here. And we need to put some wallpaper right behind it. Grass wallpaper. That's the one. Alright, that was all I really wanted to be there to do. Alright, now then. While they work on that... Nice chub. Nice chub, bro. Right, I remember we built a bunch of stuff over here. Have we built that yet? No, but we've got the kiln up, which is good. Minecraft Steve is working on making pottery for us. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna start digging my way through here. Alright, food supplies are looking pretty good. So I think we're pretty stable on that. Now, money seems to be an issue, right? We're down to 5 grand now. And falling. And we have tax offices. So I need to assign people to tax offices. Which means I'm gonna have I'm actually gonna make Aaron Aronson in the military probably. Oh man, everyone who's left is like really good for everything but this. Alright, Eva. You can do that. Right, I need to go get wood. Where is my wood? It's here. Lumber. Give me that. Pop that there. Oh. I see, I need to dig the tree skin out first. There we go. Let's dig this too. Alright, we need to get the code stone up so I can start taxing people. That is important. We got migrants too. Neat, optimistic, athletic monetarist, frugal elitist. Sure, you guys are all fine. Then again, small appetite militant. I could take the sand also. Neat, optimistic. I mean, this is only one negative trait, so I think I'll take these guys. Leroy, Molly, and Michael. Alright. No, that's diarrhea. Okay, let's name you guys through this. Leroy. Jenkins. Michael Uh... God damn, anytime I hear the name Michael now, all I get in my head is just, it's your birthday today. It's all I can think of. There you go, his name is Michael Birthday. Molly. Molly? Molly Poppin? Molly Poppin. Perfect. It's not your birthday today. It's Michael's birthday, though. It's Michael's birthday every day. Alright. No, Poppin' Molly? Not Molly Poppin'? Alright, fine. There you go. Poppin' Molly. Alright. Oh. Something's going on. Structure with issues. Oh, the tax office is done. That's good. Who's going on about something? Someone's running this way. Hi, Muscle Mommy. Dear leader, I don't feel so good after taking this medication. The so-called doctors say they only use approved medication, and they even called my complaints treasonous. How dastardly. Dear leader, I need to know what's going on. Please be honest. I can give her money and tell her to be quiet. No need to worry, they say. I'll take care of it, don't worry. To be honest, there was something. I apologize. Oh, -1 happiness? That's not a big deal. I have the city idol. I can just apologize and, like, tehe pero and it's fine. What is it? Bleh. What's that fucking meme that you guys were surprised they didn't know? Oh yeah, I got my first pottery. That's good. Etobe. That's the one. I can just do that. And we're golden. Alright. Yeah, look at how that fish is going down there. Got a really nice little fishing hole right there. Alright. Make it a rule where you guys can only fish when the fishing hole is on stream. Is this like on screen? This. Yeah, exactly that one. Whoops, I accidentally gave you guys all tainted medicine that some guy had found and didn't test properly. Alright. So, we don't need another butcher just yet, because we don't really have much... Oh, the storage here also isn't set up. Right. Yeah, we need bats and bones. Or bats and the output from this stuff. Was it Molly? No, it was someone last stream a while ago. Like, immediately after I built the pharmacy, they were like... Or the hospital, they were like, hey, trust me, I made this medicine. It's good, promise. Alright, so. This one is going to be dead animals, I guess. Alright. Yep, it is just set to bat. Nothing else should be allowed to be stored in it. This one is just bones, meat, that kind of stuff, right? Bones, meat, and leather for now. Alright, so this is going to be butch output. Alright. That is all you guys are allowed to store in there. Oh good, the codestone is done. Right, time to legislate some taxes. Alright, so this is going to be the poor tax. Right. Taxed amount, wealth, 10%. Right. Standard, not all people, but only those who have a wealth owned over 300. Right. Cool. Then we'll have, like, the, moderate tax. Alright. I suppose. I don't really know what else to call it. Also 10%. And only for those with wealth owned over 500. Alright. Rich tax. Call it moderate tax. Oh, you're right. I gotta change that. Wealth owned over 700. Also 10%. Right. Actually, this is our last one, so I should make this 20%. Because I do need the extra funds. So the richest get taxed 20%. Moderate tax. Alright. Welfare. We'll make a poverty line welfare. Periodic subsidy. Amount, 100 gold. Alright. To anyone that has wealth 100 or less. Actually, we'll do 99 or less. If you got less than 100 gold, you get 100 gold. Alright. There we go. That'll do. That's our laws set. Now we need another Radisson here working on all the taxation stuff. Which is to say... Leroy Jenkins can work on that. Alright. And you two have to tax each other to make sure there's no funny business, you know? Alright. So. Now we need to start working on making this area here livable. So... That's going to be a challenge, to be sure. Right. So we got that gatherer hut over here. Yeah, all of this area here I want to be turned into, like, livable area. I don't know why none of this has been harvested. What the hell is the gatherer here doing? Like, look at how much wheat there is here. This is all good eating right here. Look at this. You know what it probably is? It's probably that the gatherer here is, like, wandering all the way over to the other side. Ah, shit. That's not good. Charge. Invasion time. Oh no, they're gonna just demolish the fishing hut. Not the fishing hut. Oh, thank God for that barricade there. I'm gonna take a fair amount of damage here. Whew. Problem solved. Right. Trying not to game over. Yeah, I was pretty confident I could win that one. At least I was once I saw that the fishery was taking damage instead of me. I wasn't until that point. Alright, let's go explore over here for a bit. Apparently there's also a rabbit hole here. We could get some rabbits. We could get some rabbits, get some bunny rabbits, set up a hunter maybe. Hunt some food. Alright, if we want to go this way, we gotta do ladder there. Alright, I don't really care about going much further that way though, but I'll build the ladder there anyway. Just in case. So yeah, I kind of want to get rabbits, I'm not gonna lie. Putting a gatherer or something around here might be useful. But at the same time, I feel like we could probably get rabbits that are closer to home. And not have to worry about that. Everyone's still in need of joy. Which is a serious problem that we don't have the school and stuff up yet. Sure. I don't really want any of you guys. Alright. So what did I need? I needed oil and tools. Oil and tools. Right, so we've got this now, the pharmacy. Yeah, Mungus Puncher, you're gonna start making stuff here. Bat Potion. Alright, can you start making medicine? What is this? Myrrh. Oh, okay. Grass petals, charcoal. Yeah, those are all renewable enough. Alright. So we'll do those. Regen potion, I don't believe we can make those. Can't do black powder either. Right. So yeah, just make medicine. Task condition, as long as we have less than 10 medicine. Alright. Grinder. We need someone making oil and things for us as well here. Minecraft Alex. Right, we gotta make oil. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the fishing now as well. Y'all have had enough time fishing. Right, I can make bone powder. I don't know what I do with bone powder, but I can make it. Might as well, right? Never enough time. There you go. Congratulations on your strange vase. Alright. Task condition. Sell to flour only if we have less than 10. Sell to bone powder only if we have less than 10. Sell to oil only if we have less than 10. Alright. There we go. So now we'll just produce, like, whatever we have the least of. Right, I need to get a wood workshop, and I need to get... We've got oil now. Right, so the massage bed should finally work. We just need to get a wood workshop. This thing. And then we can start making tools for the school. Also got a tannery. Not that I have any leather or anything I can... Yeah. Alright, we'll just do a wood workshop here and the tannery next to it. And I'm also going to do a cheeky little thing. Oh. The savings are running out. Collecting more taxes could be an option. Printing some more money might help. Maybe the right time to trade with other nations. Let's try that. I can build the trading thing. Hang on, where's the trading thing? I remember we had that. Is it not a crown? Trading post. Bingo. Alright, we need to build a trading post somewhere. Alright. I want to dig out this piece of tree skin right here. And then I want to dig out this piece of tree skin. And then I want to dig out this piece of dirt right here. Because then all that water there is going to just drop down into that. Alright. So... oh yeah, I needed to build that food chest and porter station, didn't I? Alright, how are we doing on taxes, by the way? Okay, well, I mean... the savings have not decreased since yesterday, so that's a good sign so far. Who are our richest rats? Holy shit, Grognovic. So the fisherman is rich, the clown is rich, the researcher is rich. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. My top ones are the guys who are providing us food. Looks like my bank account feels bad, man. F. Alright. I might build like a small dining area up here, maybe. Because why not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it has to be 4 tall here because of the codestone. I mean, do I actually want the codestone to stay here long term? Not really. I think I will still build this 3, and then we'll move the codestone later. Because I want to put something... I might want to just, like, make this entirely tax and stuff. What I do want to do also... Alright, I want to do mini storage right here. I don't have the table researched yet. But we're going to want a porter station nearby that. Where was table? It was under service. Table. Let's get that researched. We can get a small happiness boost with a table. So I'm going to sit here until that's researched. Alright, and then we need to work on military to a degree. Oh, good. The water has been drained successfully. Right. So now that that's done, we can put a wooden block right there. Because I believe that water is going to sink into the one tile of dirt right there. Alright, and then we don't have to worry about that no more. And that was the cheeky thing I did. And it worked. And we have a criminal who... Little Snarkus. You little monster. Alright. Able to dig up all that tree skin, but you can't dig up all that gore skin when you shed on my porch. It's not shedding. Okay. It's, okay, it is shedding, but... Shut up. I gotta get rid of my skin somewhere. Jeez. Alright, so I got a table there, that's that. We need a porter. Alright, we're gonna mine out this bit. Mine out those bits. Alright, shit on the porch. No, don't shit on the porch. That would be rude. Alright. Cause a skinwalker. Well, I have skin and I walk, so that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna put a porter station down right there. And then we'll have that transport food to the, food to here. Alright, where's that criminal? Little Snarkers! You, sir. Alright, need to go to jail. Yes, you do. While I'm at it, let's check migrants. Be gone. Alright, prison right there. Okay. So... y'all working on that, that's fine. We got up to 7,000 gold again, that's pretty good. Those taxes are working, and that's what we wanted to see. Okay, we got a table now. Happiness +1 for 2 days after eating at a table. Right, this one is going to be food. Store settings. Right, disable all. We're going to enable grain. We're going to enable meat. We're going to enable fish. All here, right? Okay. Not much of a present if they can watch the clowns. There's positioned just so that there's like a bar in front of the clown. So they can't quite see it. Alright, yeah, everyone that has 2 working legs is a skinwalker. If your legs are broken, then you're a skin crawler. If you sing that one song about crawling in your skin and wounds and not healing. It's true. Alright, wood workshop. Speedy. You can work the wood workshop. Right. Okay. I might as well just set it up to produce everything. Like, we don't use the barrels yet, but we'll use them eventually. It's worth it to have them. Add condition. Right. Wooden furniture. There we go. Okay. Hydrate. You got it. Oh. Vombus Wrinkly, what are you doing, fool? We build a bed nearby so I can just pop him in it. No, I don't have anywhere to build a bed. Alright, well, there's the bed outside. I'll take him to that. Alright. Although, we should have a hospital able to do that. I just would rather save him myself if I can. And we have a new criminal. It's Speedy, who is conveniently sleeping right there. So I'm going to arrest him immediately. That's right, in the middle of your nap, you're being arrested. You're being taken to jail, sir. How dare you not pay the clown? Or whatever else it is you did. Right. So yeah, we don't have enough oil. That definitely seems to be a thing that's going on. Minecraft Alex making more oil. Yeah, so it is taking a while. I should probably get a grass store or a petal storage near the grinder or something. I don't know. Madogaya. Alright. Can you guys, like, not actually build that porter station because you can't build the floor? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, let's do a wooden ladder right there, and that should be fine. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Anyone worth taking? Inactive pacifist, hypertension. I mean, yeah, you guys are alright. Skillful progressor with 1 strength and nothing else. But then you at least have stats, so... Why not? Teddy, Dolly, and Lily. Alright, Lily. I don't know what to call you. You shall be... Lily Pad? Perfect. Also, hey, them Raging. I don't think I said hello to you. How's it going? Hello. Teddy. Bear. Spelled in a cool way with an HR. And then Dolly. Oh, hello, funny Canadian man. I'm funny. You're right, that is a good name for Dolly. Dolly funny. What's up, fam? Minus 100 funny points? What do you mean? You can't take my funny points, I need those. Alright, yeah, we'll leave Summer Winters like that. Let me just clip that and send it to Firestorm for a new intro. No! Oh, hey, Forgotten Mine. Where is it? Oh, down there, okay. Great, something's funny? Yeah, me. I am funny. I am the funny man. Alright, we need a trading post. So I guess I'm going to build it here for now until I can find a better spot for it. You're going home? What do you mean? You can't go home. Once you're here in the stream, you're here forever. I'm going to give you a sign like Mr. Burns gave Homer. This says, don't forget you're here forever. Alright, there we go. So now we've got trading post. Cause life might be pretty funny. What do you mean? My life's not funny, I'm just a lol cow, it's fine. Alright. Dolly Funny, you can go there. I don't have any of this. The do it for her sign? Exactly. Right. Produce sack. Produce shoe. Produce paper. Unfortunately, we don't have any leather, so we're not going to be actually able to do any of that until we get leather. Which does mean we're going to need to find a way to get leather, which ordinarily would be rabbits. We don't really have access to rabbits right now, though, unless I find them. So let's start exploring horizontally down underground. We might find something, who knows. I'm gonna dig this shaft here out and then gain access to this western area here. Get some rock while we're at it. Alright. I'm curious to see what we can find. We have 6 research points now already. God, the new clip tool is tragic. The Twitch one? Oh, more spiders. More bats. I see. Yeah. That is a shame. I can't say that I've used it yet. I don't clip things very often. So. Alright, what do we got? Neat progressive frugal royalist? Sure. Hans and Peter. Hello, Hans. Well, this is gonna be Peter Rabbit. Ratbit. And you are going to be Hans... Hans Gruber. Hans Dempf. Oh, there's so many good Hans names. I like Hans Gruber, though. Hans und Feet. That's so good, though. Oh, that's better than Hans Gruber, isn't it? Hans und Feet and Hans Dempf. Where is he? Hans und Feet Dempf. I don't even care how accurate or inaccurate that is. Alright, we got the trading thing. Alright. So now we just have a merchant here at all times. Okay. A merchant dealing in necessities. I can purchase oil, perfume, candles, pottery, and dumbbells. Okay. Alright. Sure. I don't mind buying some candles. Oh, so these are all necessities, I see. Right, okay. You love the merchant outfit? Mm-hmm. Sellable. I can only sell necessities as well. Oh, that's not that great. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that would be better. I gotta produce more necessities then. Hans Dampf is the Jack and Jack of all trades in German. Fair enough. Well, there's more iron over that way. Right. So, we're gonna need a water tank at some point. I need to find, like, an ocean biome. That's a thing, isn't it? We need to, like, hyper-focus exploration right now. So, I think it's time for the exploration thingy. Exploration office. That's the one. Right. And we also need a greater variety. I need to get the furnace up. That's very important. We should do that right now. Dye workshop I need as well. when he dies. Yeah. So, probably gonna want the bakery too at some point, but we need more research points. So we gotta have that research working overtime. Okay, furnace. That's all gonna work on right now. We need to start getting copper. So I'm gonna put that somewhere. So what does hands und feet Dampf translate to? His hands and feet are damp. That's what it translates to. He runs around on all fours. Dampf translates to steam. Well, there you go. This is a whole mess. Alright, so you need to transport from fishing storage. And at food. Alright, and you want to transport when A or lower at the destination is less than 10. When we've got less than 10 fish. Alright. Just make sure we have fish all the time. How much do you transport? That's the next question. Alright, that's how we like it. The messier the better. When's he gonna get here? How long does it take for him to transport? And demolish that while we're at it. No, don't demolish the background. Just the ladder. Right. He still's not here. Alright, whatever. We'll check on it later. Actually, no, I am gonna watch it. Oh, there he is. Okay, he transports exactly 3. That's fucking terrible, okay. 3 at a time, huh? We need to get like a porter upgrade or something. Alright, we got another upgrade point from having oil. That's good. Also, did you know we have a word, mukfuck, that is not at all pronounced like you do? Mukfuk? Mucky fucky. I have no idea how you would pronounce that. Alright, I need the handicraft workshop, don't I? That's another one we need. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna put the furnace wherever it fits. Down here, maybe. Alright, furnace. We can worry about making it pretty later. For now, it just needs to exist. Right. Got more spiders. And some bats and stuff. Exploration office is researched. Need to set that up too. The E is also pronounced. I see. Alright, where do we put exploration office? You know what? Exploration office, I'm gonna put that outside. We're gonna put that where the merchant is. I don't care about the merchant. The merchant can go. You are fired. Get out of here. Vanished. Out of existence. Oh, wait, we have the throne. But can you guess what it is? Anal? Muck fuck. Probably. I'm going with anal as well. Butt sex. Alright, exploration office. I need more stone. I don't have enough stone.
Goddamn! God damn, I wish I had
Hello,
kids in
Zam.
the pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
Quick cooperationist. Ooh, and some copper? Let's go. Taking Milo. Where'd Milo go? There he is. Milo High Club. Alright. It's for a very watery coffee, by the way. I see. I like that you can tell that Zam is here because I can't hear myself think.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Squares as well. You guys are both giving me a headache. Welcome. How you guys doing? Let me get in on this. Don't triple dots me, Zam. You know what you did. I will give it to you, though. You did say the other day that you do not spam honk, and true to your word, you did not spam honk. You did many sound effects. Can't hear you think even when Sam is not here, so I don't think it's Sam. Fuck you!
It is I,
Fuck you! Wow. My brain is very noisy when it's working. It's like cogs grinding. I'll have you know. You should clearly be able to hear me thinking. It should be able to sound like... That's what it should sound like. No, there's no fishing, Zam. I'm sorry, you missed fishing. What was I building here? Oh yeah, exploration. That was it. Exploration office. Let's pop that down there. Hi, what's up, Terrible? Dear leader, take a look around. There's people eating, placing food directly on the bare floor with unwashed hands. Surely they'll fall ill. Don't think some action is needed. You should at least have some utensils. Use 10 pottery. We better just eat clean, fresh, clean food. Give food times 20, early stage disease. Everyone grows up picking up leftovers from the ground, buddy. Yeah, let's get some pottery. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, that uses it immediately. Shit, we don't have 10 pottery. Alright, fish it is then. Alright. And now all of a sudden 4 people got disease. It's okay, I'm gonna go give everyone pats and then everyone will be feeling fine. Alright. Anyway, you finished Elden Ring? Cool. Cool, you Elden Lord. Alright, Elder Lord Zam. You think it would sound more like white noise? What, my brain processing? Probably. I feel like it would just be the dial-up tone. Alright, I've cured diarrhea of her disease. And now I gotta cure muscle mummy. And we have a criminal as well. Alright, who's our criminal? It's Daisy Bell. God, don't play Elden Ring. Why not? Alright, we need more pottery then, clearly. Because everyone is using too much of it. Maybe I should get another kiln. We need this, make it happen, I beg. A modem sound? Alright, let me write that one down. That one is a good idea. Alright. Exclamation point. Modem. There you go. I will get you a modem sound, don't you worry. God, don't play Elden Ring. I read that already. Why am I not playing Elden Ring? Oh, they can't build the furnace because there's a thingy above it. Okay. Let me move the furnace down a bit then. Yeah, put it there. Let the young'uns experience what we had to daily, for sure, right? Ooh, new migrants. You don't like challenges? What do you mean I don't like challenges? The fuck does that mean? Hardy Militant. Foolish Florin. I mean, Hardy Militant's pretty good. Name 4 challenges you've liked. Hat in Time DLC. XCOM Long War. Just trying to think of 4 other, like... 4 serious challenges I've done in recent time. Say in recent time, Hat in Time was ages ago. Yeah, get out of here, you lot. Frickin' this game. Tolerating Zam, that's a challenge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, there's bees up there. Nah, that works. I named one, alright. I'm glad to know that tolerating Zam counts. Being mentally challenged. I enjoy being mentally challenged. Hey, wait a minute. Alright, what are we dealing with up here? Double bees. Okay. Maybe I'll just dig to it, though, instead of going up here. Yeah, let's go do that. Alright, I did that one chip challenge. If I give full credit to Gore, does that count? Yeah. Yeah, the only challenges I've done are like TikTok challenges, probably. Alright, is that good? Will that reach the bees? That will reach the bees. Perfect. Alright. Gora's TikTok, yeah, I do exclusively TikTok challenges. I do, throw acid on your neighbor challenge. I'm actually top of the leaderboards on that one. Did I ever try the cinnamon challenge? Heck no. I never did any of the stupid-ass internet challenges. Oh, hell yeah, research points coming in fucking crazy right now. Alright, so what else can we do? Dye workshop, that's what we need. So I'm gonna put down a dye workshop, like, right here. Got his TikTok challenges. He must have done the Tide Pod challenge. Would explain the brain damage. No, I'm just naturally that stupid. Sorry to say. Alright, we're gonna dig our way through to there. Right. You think this kind of stupidity can be, like, artificially created? Oh, there's a jewel thingy. You know what? Can you hunt those? No, I have to hunt these manually. I can't set those to auto-hunt. Interesting. It's now when I really wish I had a ranged weapon. Oh. Get back here, you. I did it. 6 more jewels of mine. Okay, so I gotta make sure to check that every now and then. Because only I can get that. Which is very curious. I'm just gonna leave those there. Someone can find them. Alright. Worms. Wormies. Alright, how are we doing on food? We have 1 fish in storage. Alright. I also want to try and maintain more than 10 pottery. I feel like 10 is a bad number of anything to maintain because of that event that we just had. It's like, hey, you need 10 pottery for this. Okay, I am maintaining 30. I say maintaining 30, I'm trying my best, but... Alright. We don't have a water thingy yet. I should probably invest in that. Radizin has been infected with disease, of course. Thankfully, it's constipation right here. Oh, sorry, constipation. Alright, there we go. Okay, we have our furnace now. So, let's get that working. Who is working on here? Teddy, you can be on the furnace. And unlike the others, I actually do want you to just constantly produce all of these. I can produce iron. Oh, it's like a bone powder. Right, okay. So we can make steel, basically. What do I need for this? Lime powder. Need lime powder to make glass. Okay. Gotcha. Actually, well, I might add tox predictions. Produce if... Yeah, resource. Alright, produce if more than 0. Gold, produce if more than 0. Right. Iron. Alright. As long as we have ores, you need to be working on smelting those, okay? Right. I forget what I needed for the Halloween thingy. Also, yeah, the grinder is definitely not what... The grinder and the kiln are not working fast enough. We need to get, like, way more of those. Like, I need at least 2 of each. It's probably important. So... It was dye, it was dye and candles. I remember we needed candles. Which I think was at the handicraft thing, right? Which is why I needed that one. Because I remember I needed the handicraft shop. Also in the bakery. Alright. So now I got this dye workshop. Let's assign a Radisson. Milo. Right. Yeah, see, cactus flowers... We really need cactus flowers for these things. It would reduce our water consumption by quite a bit. So you need to produce dyes. Produce if less than 30. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm gonna put another grinder and another, whatever the other one is. Kiln. Grinder and kiln down there. But I want to clone, so... Clone structure. I think the... Hang on, how big is... Let's do the grinder first, it's further away. Alright. Clone structure. There we go. The very edge of my camera reach. Okay, I can't do that because I don't have enough stone. Grinder, I barely knew it. Alright, we need to get more stone. I'm gonna go dig out this rock here. Oh, we got research points from Tool. That's why it's worth it to build these, like, new buildings, is you just get so much research. Certain things just pay for themselves in research points, you know? Alright, we'll go dig out this bit here as well. A little bit of stone right here. So I don't like that abandoned mine that I can see down there. Because it's covered in goop. And it looks evil. Let's go see it. Let's go take a look, shall we? Let's go unlock it. See what horrors we can unleash upon our civilization. Just need to dig my way through here. Hello. What is up, evil goopy mine? Forgotten mine. Squad to enter with. Oh. Right. Okay, I can send a squad of, like, soldiers in there, huh? Well, I guess we need to get a squad then. Oh dear. Alright, what is important, I think... Yeah, alright, we need to get the grinder up. Grinder is here. Very good. Assign a Ratizen. Lily pad. Congrats. And that's already been set up. So you can get to work on that. Right. Who the fuck is texting me? Scam artist is texting me. Yeah, that is a scam. Alright. I got texted that I have a USPS package. It was about my proxy settings. I fucking hope not. You know, apparently I have a USPS package waiting for me. Alright, you're in prison now. Okay. How much stone do I have? Do I have enough? I do have enough. Very good. Alright. Pop that down there. An eerie presence surrounds the city. Ah, crust. Crustmas. Alright, we need some soldiers. I'm gonna make, like, a bunch of basic soldier stuff down here. Just so I can, like, start getting military going on. Doesn't have to be high quality. I just need soldiers. Alright, that said, I am going to start researching military, though. We need the barrack. We need, that's all I can really get right now. I need the squad headquarter, though. That one's important. Alright, how y'all doing? Making a way in. Okay. Let's do a ladder here. As well, once you guys are in there. And then we can start collecting from those areas. Alright, is there anything else I can do? What else can I build around here? Need the handicraft workshop. I'm out of wood, though. Yeah, so I can get candles from beeswax and tool. Okay. So once we start getting beeswax from an apiary, we can start making candles. What do you mean exploding complaints? Constipation? What's wrong with you? You out of joy? Is that it? Well, go get joy then. Maybe I should assign a clown a bit lower. I mean, I guess the military down here is gonna need entertainment, right? I don't have any lumber. We're completely out of lumber. Dungeon clown? Exactly. Need a dungeon clown down there. What are you guys doing? Am I out of wood? I have 269 logs left. Speaking of, we probably need a logging camp at some point. At the very least to make sure we have some level of incoming wood. Alright. AKA Gore. Dab. Did you just call me a dungeon clown and then dab on me? I'm gonna cry, you know. Oh, this is probably why I'm out of wood. It's because these take 8 each. Ratizen's been infected with disease. Okay, you guys need like a toilet or something down here as well. I'm gonna put the toilet there and we'll build the clowns area a bit further in. Alright. Collect tears. Don't collect my tears. I need those. Can I climb up this? Why can I not climb up this ladder? He can. Teddy bear can. Starting to get iron or copper now though, which is good. Chimp lick. Alright. Got Bats everywhere down there. Uh-oh. That invasion came a bit sooner than I was hoping for. Thankfully, we can control what grave they're coming out of. Oh, shit, for the most part. There is a guy down below. Hopefully he doesn't cause any serious damage. I'm gonna go deal with the more major issue over here. You guys can wait. I'll deal with you in a minute. Alright. The enemies digging tunnels, though, usually means that they all transport into one area, which is kind of good. Oh god, I need to get out of there. That is death. Use the door. Alright. We have the door. Hold. Hold the door. It's gonna block the spitters as long as they stay behind it. We can sacrifice the entire building if necessary. Alright. And we've got barricades behind me as well. Okay, the fact that they're splitting is good. And kill the spitters now. Alright, there you go. Spitters down. Just got this last little guy to kill. Whew. Alright. 2 severely wounded Ratizans. Oh, there's more. That's not good. You go there. Alright, who have we got? Teddy is dying. City is under attack. Okay, there's more over that way. Not good. Imagine jumping on the shitter. Uh-oh, we're in danger. Alright, kill the spitter. Alright, spitter's down. Okay, Teddy is fine. He'll live. Okay, that's down. Let's quickly get another wooden block right there. Replace that one. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's an infected down here. Okay. We good? We're good. And the hospital rescued Teddy. Okay. We have a few wounded, but otherwise we're fine. And someone's revolting. Why? We just finished dealing with an invasion. Traitor Henry! God damn it. Oh no, it was Phlegm. Never mind. I thought it was Traitor Henry for a second there, but it was Phlegm. Alright. That would have been really funny if it was Traitor Henry, though. And I gotta go repair the fishing hut, so... Put you there for now. Alright, what's the damage? Not as bad as I was thinking. There's still a tunnel here. Get rid of that. Alright, they did wipe out a good amount of the floor down here, though. Which is... Stupid invaders. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this whole area. Minus that bit. Alright, we'll dig out... Dig out these bits. Alright. Because they like to just break this area. The spitters are the problem, right? Is that, like... They'll destroy natural terrain. Alright. Go help. Your stream gave me acid reflux. Try inducing vomiting. Alright, fix that grass roof. I want to repair everything around here if we can. Everything that got damaged, at least. Right. Are you gonna get yourself stuck in there? Yes, you are. Alright, Vombus. Get summoned. There we go. Alright, why is he always trying to groom me into becoming bulimic? Right, let's do some more barricades on this side. Ooh, we have the barrack research now. That's good. Alright, military barricade. Alright, more barricades. There you go. Can never have too many barricades in this area. Because it's not like we really have to go over here for anything. Aside from maybe the rabbits. Which, honestly, maybe I should just make this like a 2-story building and put a hunter on the roof. Like, why not? Could probably use the extra space. So let's do a hunter's hut. I'm gonna put that down over there. Maybe a gatherer too, right next to the toilet. All right, let's do it. Production, no, basic, gathering camp. All right, put that down there. I'm probably gonna want a joy source around here for these guys as well. So I should hire a clown nearby too. Alright, we gotta expand. There we go. Demolish that one. Throw down another grass roof right there. Right. Okie doke. And then we'll do wooden blocks there. Sure. I can't help but think, you know what? We could definitely adjust this to work a little better. Right. If I get rid of this ladder here. Right, cancel that order. Cancel that order. But I still want to demolish this. Because what I want to do now is I want to build the ladder up here. In the middle of the room. Then I can build this. There we go. Alright. Mid-stage disease. Who got disease? Oh, phlegm. God damn it, phlegm. Stop being diseased. I know you're a rat and all, but like, come on. Okay, yeah, I just pat the air and treated phlegm, why not? Okay, so, base wooden block here. Right. Cool, yep. Build, base, yeah. Wooden block right there. Okay, we're gonna do wooden door right there. We're gonna do the toilet next to it. Right. Where'd the log at? There it is. Right. And then they can get building that. Or I guess I can just build this immediately. As soon as we get the floor done, that'd be great. Weasley diseasely. Alright, and that leaves us with... Oh, actually, we don't have as much space as I thought we did. I guess we can't have the door then. I thought I would gain an extra tile for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that. I still think this is better than what we had before. Alright, so now we got on to Hunter out here. I want someone who is tough. Aaron A. Aronson, sure. Right. And then we want to do some backgrounds as well. All right, I also want to put, you know what? You know what? Demolish this again. Fuck the toilet. I'm building this a 3rd story. This is gonna be a 3-story house. All right. Wooden blocks along here. More there. Right. Eventually we'll put windows in. Okay. And then I want to do... Demolish that. I want to do... Yeah, here. Right. I guess I will do this. Right. Restore the ladder there. We'll have a ladder up this way anyway. Okay. Then we're going to do the grass roof up here. All the way like that. Some wooden blocks on the sides. Like, are you putting more effort into the fishing hut than the main base? It's because this area is, like, kind of easy to work with and organized. Right, I do want to redo the main base. It's just kind of big and I don't know what to do with it right now. I want toilet and I want beds here. 1, 2, 3... okay, now this has to go taller because I need bunk beds in here. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna need to be able to, like, reach this roof area, which means I'm gonna need to extend the ladder all the way up here temporarily. Just so we can climb up there and build it. Right, I don't actually have bunk beds yet, but they're gonna go here eventually. For now, I'll put regular beds in. And the toilet. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get bunk bed research while they work on that. Alright. Yeah, and then I kind of do need to put effort into the main base. I need to get the barracks up first, though. Also, I need to get this thing working, because this thing isn't actually doing anything yet. Explore. Whoa, what the fuck? Field, wasteland. Wait, there's like a... Oh my god, what? Oh, okay. A monastery city located on the desert plateau. Ratopia. Okay. Oh, I can just send a bunch of rats out to go exploring. And they need food and stuff. War with raccoons. I don't want to start a war with them. Granted, they're less prosperous than me, but... Okay. Right. Jeez, okay. Sure, Daisy Bell. Go exploring. Alright, required resources, 3 fish. Mission object, explore. Yeah. You don't need to start a war if you just flatten them, true. Alright, yeah, let's send Daisy Bell out exploring. Come home safe, okay? There you go. Okay, so I can just go exploring and she'll bring stuff back. That's cool. Right, we got new Radizens here. Quick Royalist, Skillful Conservative. Sure, we'll take you too. Why not? Alright, Jerry and Kevin. Alright, Kevin... McRadister. He's gonna be setting traps everywhere. And then Jerry... Tom Jerry. Do we not already have like a Jerry Tomington or something? Maybe that was a previous one. I think that was a previous run. Alright. Geriatric. All right, geriatric it is. That's a good one. Oh shit, we got Rabbit. The hunter is working apparently. Wait, how did I get Rabbit? I didn't assign anyone to the hunter yet. All right, geriatric's gonna work here at this thing. Produces more pottery. All right, military. Let's get a door there. Right. Okay. We've got a tree down here, so I'm gonna set up a logging camp here. If I have the logging camp, I don't have the log. Oh, you do right here. Okay. Y'all can do logging right there. All right. I need to go check on the base. All right. Disgruntled Ratizen. What's going on? It's phlegm. What does phlegm even do? Out of joy, out of hygiene, out of necessity. What is your job? You're jobless. If you're jobless, then why do you not have anything? Oh, is it because you're on strike? I don't know exactly, like, what's causing, like, man, alright. Phlegm is angry for some reason. I do not exactly know why. Also, nobody finished this area while I was gone. Alright. That said, the hunter is... Oh, you know, I did assign Aaron. Okay, so Aaron has been working away at that. Good job, Aaron. Does that just destroy the grass? There we go. Alright. Oh no, it appears on top of it, okay. But I will get rid of this. Right. If I get rid of it all... Item unable to be stored. Of course it's unable to be stored. You shouldn't be putting water in my storages anyway. Alright. How we doing out here? So we got Rabbit. Does that mean I want to just put Rabbit in here, actually? Let me enable Rabbit to be stored in here, because I'm okay with Rabbit being in here. Store settings. Right. I want to store Rabbit in here. Rabbit. Okay. And then you need to sell to that. Alright, I'm going to rename the storage as well so I know what it is. Alright, this is the fishing hut storage. Right. Alright. City has insufficient food. What happened to my food? If the traveler has no beds and fish is brought outside, they have no reason to visit civilization for days. But they need joy. Surely that's a reason to go home. Alright. To an Elipod also. Alright, I guess I'll have to make beds then. Neat, pessimistic, athletic pacifists. Yeah, nah. In fact, you know what? If I make the beds for those in the fishing hut at home instead of, like, at the fishing hut, it'll encourage them to come back and I can have them all just use, you know, housing here. So I can just cancel this real quick. Alright. I'm just gonna set up, like, a big housing area back at home. Alright, cancel that. Build a grass roof from there. Right. Wooden block. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna bring that down. Demolish this. Build base grass roof. Right, okay. Perfect. And I'm really quickly going to just build that one there so that nobody has to worry about that. Right. And that one too. Okay, and hopefully nobody gets stuck outside with these. That would be very embarrassing. Hi, Moth. What's up? Iterative learning. Learning doesn't work unless repeated on a daily basis. I don't think I'm intelligent enough yet. I need brains. Alright, Michael birthday. Congratulations, buddy. You get to work on the gathering hut. Wheat, grass, flowers, just whatever you can get, really. It's not really super important. That said, you can't really deliver to that, because that mini storage down there is going to get full real quick if you do that. Actually, no, I guess he can. I don't know. We don't really have any way to get stuff out of it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll have to set up a way to get stuff out. Alright, grain and petals and grass. Right. Can be stored in there. And you need to sell to that one. Right. We're also then going to do some nice grass wallpaper right there and up here. Right. And behind that too. Okay. I think I might try and deal with the grass wallpaper or the grass roof myself before someone gets themselves trapped outside. I can't even get that one. Oh wait, yes I can. If I climb up here, climb down here, 1, 2. Ah. And now I am the one who is trapped, so who's the real fool here? They built my damn home around me. Alright. And they've left a bunch of stuff on the roof there. Okay, let's just put a ladder right there and then we can get up. Alright, nobody's trapped. Good. Alright. Yeah, and you can't... Oh, you can drop down from the roof here. Okay. That's cool that you can climb down roofs. I didn't realize you could do that. That's cute. And also surprisingly useful. Alright. So yeah, the fact that we have insufficient food is not great. But I'm sure we'll survive. Alright, gotta wait for them to haul that in now. Let's get wooden block here. Okay. Right, that will have to do. So we've got 2 guys gathering fish. We have 1 guy now hunting rabbits. We need to set up rabbit hunting properly. Right. So I'm gonna need to go make a porter to teleport rabbits back home. Right, what do we got here? Hello, migrants. Anyone here worth taking? Clumsy optimistic? Nah, not really. Oh, is Daisy Bell back? Wait. You are? Okay. So we have a forest over there. Jungle log, slate, and snail. Survey area. Daisy Bell. Sure. Oh, you can bring back stuff. Yeah, go get jungle logs. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Okay, so I can just get whatever I want here. Okay. Water, mud, or frog. I like how you can fail to gather dirt. Yeah, let's explore with Kevin McRattister. Alright, you go explore that. Daisy Bell, yeah, go explore that. Alright, have fun, you two. Okay. I do like how there's a whole, like, exploration thing. Alright, so I need to assign another person here. Flem, maybe? No. Let's have Peter Rabbit do it. Rabbit. Okay, this one here now wants to enable Rabbit. Rabbit. And then this one here is eventually... Holy shit, 94 bones? Well, hang on a minute. I only produce bones if we have less than, like, 30 bones, okay? Alright, and then I want to butcher rabbits for meat. Honestly... We've got less than 100 meat. Alright. And then I want to export those settings to this one. Alright, so now we've got that one there. And Peter Rabbit can just get immediately to work at that. Right? Yes. Get from here. Sell to here. And then you sell as well for that? No, get from here, sell to there. Right, okay. So now we've got the bats being stored there. I need to get a porter. So we're going to do that too. Porter station. Right, put that there. Right. Okay. Oh, I never repaired this area. Whoops. Let me get my soldiers back up. Right, speaking of, do we have any barracks yet? Nope, not enough copper. Well, I should still train some people. So, anyone who's good at military, muscle mummy. Alright, what happened to all my hardy militants anyway? Sir Chasm, who's currently working a sawmill. Sure. We'll have to remember to replace Sir Chasm's sawmill with someone else. Right, who else we got around here? So I know I had others. Where's Wally? He's skillful, though. I want to make him useful. Right. Don't think skillful affects soldiers at all. Streamer, you have too much I can't hear game. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I will talk less. I'll be quiet, I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, phlegm. Terrible. Oh, someone's revolting. Quick royalist? Quick optimistic? Sure. Oh. Alright, we'll have to wait for that. Alright, who's revolting? Oh, is that Mungus Puncher? Stop breaking my shit. There we go. Right. Oh, I want to pick him up. There we go. Alright, let's go put Mungus Puncher over here on the beds. And then I need to go make a housing area. And then I need to make like a proper housing and recreation area, right? It's like the big thing that I need to do that I'm not doing, that I need to just go do. So I'm going to assign someone to this sawmill. Pop and Molly. Right. Oh yeah, and also a water thingy. Still looking for that ocean biome. But I guess we can now gather water from afar, so I could just set up the watering hole. Okay, so plants do naturally spread over time. Because this grass has appeared out of nowhere now as well. Okay. So as long as we preserve some level of natural tile, and I guess sunlight, plants will grow on it. Alright, so how are we gonna do our residential area here? We need a proper residential area. What am I gonna do for some family housing, maybe? I can build this. A little bit of foundation. And I'm thinking... I want to build like a boarding house, you know? That's what I want to do. I want to build like a boarding house. So we're going to want like a ground floor with some basic services, and maybe we'll put the food storage there or something. With a porter. So maybe like a mini storage, a table. It's under services, isn't it? Table. Yeah, mini storage and a table for food. Porter station to transport stuff to it. Could maybe do some decoration, but... Then we'll need a ladder to get upstairs. Alright, so that'll be that. And then we'll want to do... bunk beds up here, right? So 1, 2, 3 there. Zam, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and then we'll just do like 2 layers of bunk beds. Alright. Need some ladders up here. Although, I want to put it in a better spot. Right, so as much as I want that there... And then again, no, actually, hang on, thinking about it. If this is going to be the edge of our territory sort of area... I am going to leave it there. Alright. So... Yeah, the porter can go here. Zam, those sound effects don't exist. You can't do those sound effects. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zam. Oh, they need a toilet too, don't they? That would also help. Right, hang on. Let's do toilet there. Right. Toilet, and then the porter station next to the toilet. Then the ladder, then the mini storage. Oh no, hang on. Not the mini storage. Mini storage go here. I want the table to go next to the ladder. Right, that gets cleared. Right. Entertainment. Why would I have an entertainment command? You're getting that by default when you're here. Alright. So there we go. We do those. That is the ground floor of the house. Right. Now, of course, the problem here is that this is going to break off and cover up all of this area. But I'm kind of feeling replacing this bit here anyway. Just making like this here the downwards. I'm making that there a path down. Because we're gonna want a basement with the work facilities anyway, right? Like beneath the house. I don't know. Either way, it's not super important that gathering camp is like hyper accessible right now. And I'll just dig through here actually to get to it. Right. Do you want a flush command as well that just makes like a toilet flushing sound? Dude, my food is like dying really quickly. I don't know why we're running out of food so fast, but we are apparently. I only added like 2 new rats. Why is my food dying all of a sudden? Oh, hey, this porter here needs to be working. Right, porter, you need to transport from fishing hut storage all the way to dead animals. And you need to transport when resource designation, rabbit, at the destination is 10 or lower. Right. Cool. So now we can start butchering rabbits. Alright. How can I make this about CNC Tiberian Sun? Just by mentioning Tiberian Sun. Game is good. That is a good freaking game. Alright, so this is going to be disable all. We're going to allow fish. We're going to allow grain. We're going to allow meat all in here. Right. Storage quantity. Alright, limit to 10. Meat. Limits 10. Right. And grain. Limits 10. Right. So not that much of each of these, please. Okay. Kane still lives. Goodbye, Goliath. I love you. I must go work. Tell Squares I said ... Will do, Zam. Chim Chim Cheery? Sure, I'll tell him that. Hey, Squares, Zam said Chim Chim Cheery. Oh, we did have a barracks here, Traitor Henry. I'm gonna move Traitor Henry down to the basement with the other knights. I want all of my soldiers gathered up. Right. Want them all training as best they can. We also want to get the, yeah, now we can get rid of that and we can have that space back. Alright, I also want to make sure that we can upgrade those two barracks as quickly as possible. Alright, exploration complete. Good. Alright, no new rats until we solve our food problems. Which we evidently have. Alright. And tell Nevins you will never play Elden Ring. Tell Beam you don't hate him. Alright. Beam, Zam hates you. Alright, time for me to start gathering wheat. As fast as I can. Alright. Yeah, the little fishing hut's looking nice. Alright. I must gather this wheat so we have some food. There we go. A lot of rabbits out here, too. Oh. Give me wheat. Alright, just gather all of those. People can come grab that whenever they want to. It's not super urgent, but... More disease? Okay, who's got disease? It's Daisy Bell, who did just come back from exploration, so maybe that's why. Right. Gotta leave people gathering for a while. I'm gonna cut down this tree while I'm at it. I just taxed Daisy Bell. Daisy Bell, get back here. I gotta give you treatment for your disease. Get the fuck back here. Alright. Oh, everyone's coming out here for food, I see. Alright, I really like a faster way of transporting that food back. Because the porter is not doing it. Like, that is just not achieving the level of transport that we need right now. So I need to explore other options for transport, I think. Right. Let's consider the railroad. Because the lift only goes vertically. I need horizontal transport. Monorail? Potentially. Poggers? Alright. There's gonna be house... Oop. House food? Right. It's gonna house at least a few rats in here. Alright, oh, I don't have bunk bed either. Let's go get bunk bed. Bunk beds? Alright. What if I housed cows? Well, I'd have a good thing going. You know, I should probably be housing rabbits, thinking about it. Rabbits seem like a good thing to house. Screw the dew web, but let's get the rabbit pasture. Oh, and the apiary, actually. That's another one we should probably be doing. Apiary. Right. Rat cows. Crats. Alright. Yeah, the insufficient food is going to be an issue. At some point. Right, so we got a nice table here. We got some space for food. I guess I don't know if I want the porter then. I don't know, like, If I have, like, a porter for every house, it might work. I don't know. Right, railroad. How does this work? Let's just try this. Okay, I see. It is literally just they get in it and travel to the other... Okay. So I can't, like, transport stuff, it's just for people. Alright. A porter for every house. Normally it's called a turlet. Different dealio. Okay, I mean... So there's no easy way to transport stuff, then. Crazy. I was crazy once. Does that mean you just, like, plain have to build, like, housing around... I feel like you just plain have to build housing in, like, small areas around food sources, then. Right? It feels to me like that's the only real way to do it. So let's relocate this to here. Right. Grass roof. Maybe that's the way you're supposed to do it, then. Alright, let's do wooden ladder here. Demolish that. Okay. And then also some wooden blocks there. And this'll wood. Alright. I feel like that's kind of like the only way that you can really do it, is you have to, like, actually just house everyone. Around a food source. And just keep, like, building different food sources and stuff. Because there's no easy way to transport. Like, I don't see how you're supposed to solve the transport issue. So we're going to sort of pivot a little bit here. And try and do that. Of course, you can build new food sources. Ah, fuck. Who's got disease as well? Cunts. Alright, but it does mean that, you know, we're going to be a lot more spread out than I intended to be. Alright. You need medical attention. Hands und Feet. Dampf. Alright. So. How are my brave warriors doing down here, eh? How you guys doing? You doing alright? You guys are doing fine. Training up, getting strong. Now, that space where the, this area used to be, I want to build a support thingy here. Military. I don't have it yet. Alright, we need to research it. This squad headquarter. That's the one I wanted to build. Right. We have the apiary. Let's get the dew web as well. Right. Okay. And then I'm also going to build water storage. What do I name my water storage? Water tank. So you're like a 3x4. Guess I could put it there. I'll put it here. That's an alright spot. Alright, what are you set to do? You transport rabbits, okay. Are we actually transporting rabbits? We are, okay. So we are doing the rabbit stuff. They put me in a room with rats. Rats with runny noses. That's the worst kind of rat. I've also got this logging camp here we really need to assign someone to. Daisy Bell. Alright. You just keep cutting trees, please. Oh, there's a... Hang on, wait. There's an ocean biome over there. Past that. Oh. I never even saw that one. Okay, so we'll cut down these 2 trees repeatedly. But I need to make my way to that ocean biome. Which means I think we're going to make a stairwell up to there and then down so we don't disturb the water. We'll have to do that later because right now we've got an eerie presence surrounding the city. We've got ourselves some nasty monsters trying to kill us all. I'm also going to recruit some more friends. What we got here? Jesse, Nero. No, I don't care about you guys. I actually don't care about any of you. Be gone. Alright. How are these beds doing over here? What is going on with that, like, background there? Oh, there just isn't one. Okay. These beds... I need to assign the people who work here to these beds, right? So... Michael Birthday, Aaron Aronson, Summer Winters... Right. Aaron Aronson... Not Constipation. Oh, no. Oh, Constipation already had a bed. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Okay, Aaron Aronson there. Summer Winters. Alright. And then I want to assign the 2 other ones. Who are they in? Not Aaron Aronson, but Michael Birthday and the Russian, right? Grognovik. Yes. Okay, Grognovik and Michael Birthday. Alright, so you guys now get to just live here forever. Right. Now, of course, they don't have any joy sources over here now. Which is going to be something we're going to need to solve. But again, now that I've decided to build things this way, I'm going to build, like, joy sources nearby in a little bit. I need to go and fix Constipation's beds, though. Alright, there's an invasion. I'm going to deal with the ones underground first. This is constipation. That's your bed. Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, there they are. I see, there's a grave, like, literally right there. We'll dig through that way, then. They dug a tunnel up to where the guards are. Okay. Conveniently, this is military housing. I think my guards are all fucked off to the, Oh, no, there they are. I don't know where they went. We have a wounded. So this is really conveniently attacked the military base. Right, there we go. Trade to Henry, pick you up. Guess I'll pop you off in this bed right here. There we go. At least now he's got somewhere to live, somewhere to sleep and rest off those wounds. Right. In the meantime, we need to get the fuck over to the fishing hut. These rats living in a house and not in an air conditioner fan of my car like they should be. Oh shit, they've already made it through. That's not good. Alright, I need to just stay at the bottom of the ladder here and just fuck them up as they come down. They set the grave on fire. Who does that? Alright, we have multiple wounded reticents. That's not good. They're digging more tunnels. Dude, this whole area is just fucking exploding. I'm collecting the sharp teeth. Fuck off. Alright. Oh gosh, there's so many. So many infected. Uh-oh. Eddie's World. I'm gonna save you, buddy. 7 civilian wounded reticents. Dude, this place is a slaughter. Grognovic is about... Aaron's dead. Aaron is just straight dead. I can't save him. Unless I make, like, a suicidal shot. Nope, he's dead. I can save Grognovic, though. Alright. Drop him that. There you go. Dude, this area is fucked. Oh my god, it's a massacre. We're gonna need a cemetery after this one. I can't do a fucking thing. I can't do anything. Those spitters are just gonna kill anyone that gets in range. Oh my god. I gotta wait for them to come down here, and then I can take them out when they get to this level. There you go. See, I have protection here while the Gatherer Hut is still up. It's not up anymore. Oh my god. Use the barricade. We're losing rats. Oh shit, my storage. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Right. Perfect timing. Dude, this game is fucking hard. Alright. How do you handle those, like, doom stacks of infected? Like, when they doom stack like that, what can you even do? You just get shredded in an instant. Skill issue? I mean, probably. Anyway, I have a better idea of what to do now, though, I think. I think we have to build around food sources, like little individualized home areas. Something. Need more AoE. Yeah, it would be nice to have some AoE. I will admit, I don't think there's any AoE damage I can do in the entire game. Well, like, at least not right now. Ugh. That was a decent seed as well. That's a shame. Alright. We could have done with rabbits earlier. That kind of held us back a lot. But the fishing was insane. Still. Okay. I think, like, railroad-linked areas. I also didn't build the laboratory until quite late. We didn't really get... That's the thing, we didn't get our furnace up for quite a while. I don't know. Whatever. Right. The important thing, it's dog pick time. I'm gonna go get a cup so you can think about this in a minute. Right. Today's dog pick. Loaf. Loaf dog. Dog being Loaf. She's sniffing you, chat. Sniffer. Alright. Dog flat. There you go. You can be sniffed by dog for a while. Alright. Here's lurk bait for you. And I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. We'll start a new run and hopefully not fuck it up this time. I'm not going to worry about the exploration office this time. We focused the exploration office. Shouldn't have did that. Let's not do that this time. Also, the trader was useless too. We could buy necessities, but they didn't help. Alright. There we go. Okay. You guys have fun with that. I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Did you have good fish time? Hope you fished many things. All right, so fuck. I don't even know how to do like half of these goals. Oh, what? That's cute. Fish too short. You're too short. All right, I'm gonna go default clothing again. All right, so this time, rude. Let's go back to prestigious scholar. Let's do scholar run. We're gonna do brainiac run. Brainy rat. All right. Yeah, let's do this one. All right. Our rat this time is going to be Pink Eye and the Stain. What? I'm not calling myself Pink Eye and the Stain. We're going to be I don't know what's a good name for our nerdy for our nerdy rat. I don't want to be Pink Eye or Stain. The Pink Eye and the Stain. Marat Curie. Twitch censored you? That didn't even show up in auto mod. You like got actually censored. It was just in Bonovic. Twitch didn't like that for some reason. Just got your message failed to send. Oh no, shadow banned. I want a ratty name. Something ratty. Get claw. You must be experimenting with new sensor filters. Random message has been withheld for quite a while now. Just do full-on Skaven run. Damn you, John Twitch. But why Bonovic? I don't know. That said, you gave me an idea, and I like Bonnie. It's basic. It's a good name for a rat. I would call a rat Bonnie. That's a good name for a rat. I shall be Queen Bonnie. Eventually, they want all non-Newspeak words to be censored. Sure. All right. So I'm thinking we're gonna nerd out on this one. Maybe we should pick like a broken flag. Yeah, let's do broken flag to signify how I can't seem to fucking get past day 3. Is there like one that's just like a house on fire? That'd be a great emblem, I think, for us. No, all of these are too like noble. We go back to our roots with like basic rat emblem. Back to rags from riches. Yep. How you doing for you? Alright, we'll do a yellow on that, and then I'll do deep red. Oh, what else have we got? That one's kind of okay. Rats from Ratches. Sure. I kind of like that one. That's a good one. Alright. Did you have a virus? No, I didn't have a virus. Windows just decided to set my proxy on for no reason all on its own. I don't have a proxy, so I don't know why it did that. He still has. I mean, yeah, either that or I've got one that Malwarebytes and Windows Defender both couldn't detect. Which I guess is possible. You know? But, I'll do a more thorough inspection tonight and see if I can find anything. Because I really don't know why that happened. Oh, I like that. That's good. Alright, let's do, like, green. Yeah, green at the bottom. And then... Can always run System Tunnels auto runs and see if there's something weird. You'll have to DM me that so I know what to do. Because I've never done that before. Sure, maybe we'll do green up there. Ooh. Is that okay? I don't know if I like that. That looks decent, I think. Actually, I don't really know about the shape. I know I said I thought the shape was okay, but... Oh, actually, yeah, the diamonds. Fuck. Yeah, that's good. Hang on, wait a minute. I got an idea. Sky. And then the diamonds... Red. Red. And then the emblem. We need a better emblem to fit that. Could go with no emblem. Crossed spears. I don't know about the sky, though. Gray. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and then we'll do the emblem as like a... red. I could just disappear entirely. The colors are kind of restrictive, I will say. Alright, light blue, yellow, pink. I feel like I should go with the red, right? Big castle. Gemstone. Oh, you go with more diamond. There you go, big diamond. Well, that one doesn't quite fit, does it? Biggest diamond. Cross swords. I think what's making it weird is the emblem shape. The flag shape. Because it's kind of torn, it just looks weird. The emblem's too low, I think. It needs to be, like, higher up. It wants to be here, but it's here. Alright, maybe this pattern doesn't work. Let's try. I kind of like the idea of diamonds. Let's go all in on gems. Because this one's the one where we'll be really rich. I want gemstone. All the swords and shields. All that. We could do that too. Could do this. Nope. Oh. Just go with it. It's basically an English flag. We're England on this one. Prepare to get shanked. British rats. Why not? British rats it is then. Gotta get the dragon on there. There you go. It's Britland. Britland. British fly. Britain. This one's gonna go well then. We got the power of England on our side. Wait. All right, time for Henry Traitor to leave us alone again. All right, chat, I need you all to think up your most British rat names. There he is. There's Traitor Henry. He helps us build the storage and then he fucks off. And turns invisible. He was a ghost all along. Alright, what do we got? Immediate grain to this side, and an abyss of some sort. Okay, not too deep, but deep enough I don't want to go down there. Also a grave on spawn, that's unfortunate. But we can probably deal with that pretty easily. Alright, and there's the tree. Okay. Got some water down below, got bees below us as well. Right. Okay. So... Huh. It's kind of an awkward start. Alright. But I'm sure we can make something work. Let me just dig away at this tree. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna expand I'm gonna dig down here. I'm gonna dig a little hole. Just to get some rock. Because we need a little bit of rock just to get our city entrance. Get us started here. Right. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to dig my way into the tree. So we're going to dig in. I'm actually just going to say fuck this grass right here. And I'm just going to dig in right through here. Alright, got ourselves a grass seed. I claim my seed. Alright, we just need enough space for a city entrance, which we're going to slap down immediately. Pow. Right. I need stone. Because the sooner I get someone to help me out, the better. Alright. City entrance time. Okay, who we got here? We've got optimistic inactive, slow cooperationist. Ah, of course. Alright, it's gonna have to be inactive, I think, Mr. Gets tired quickly, Wade. Alright. Your name? Wade. It's not really a very British name, is it? Your name's actually gonna be, Shanks. I don't know, having a nap. What's your name? Actually, hang on, wait. Having a nap. There you go. Having a nap. Alright, now while he works on that, we're gonna dig in here and get research going on. Alright. Got some research on those grass seeds, and he came with fish as well, which is nice. Alright. Military, not military. I need a research desk, which means I need a lumber first. We need a sawmill, so I have to set that up here. Alright. So I need to find food sources. That's gonna be important, because the tree is not a food source. Alright. Let's build the sawmill. We can have Avon and Nap go work on that, make us some wood. Alright. And I want you to add... Alright. Make lumber if we have less than 30. And sticks if we have less than 20. Alright. So you can just get to work on that, buddy. Right. I'm gonna get to work on another sawmill right next to you while you're at that. Alright, so I got some time with nothing to do, really. So we're gonna make use of it. Make use of it. Oh, tree's back. Not that I really need to worry about that. Okay. Right. Dirt. Logs. Dirt. There we go. New resource from lumber. He's gonna make some sticks now. Get us some more research points. Alright, so that's ready for the next rat that shows up. Alright, I'm gonna go slap down this fish into here. That's another research point for me. Right. I'll start harvesting this grain here as well. Because why not? Alright. I'm thinking it might be worth it to build a house protecting this grain or something. I don't know. I know that grass and flowers regrow. I don't know if grain plants regrow though. Quick and Crier. Sure, David's. Unless these guys are worth it. Nope. Alright, Quick and Crier it is. David. Alright. Your name's gonna be Lil Tyke. Got no basis for that. I just called him that because it was funny. Alright, I also need to build the research desk as soon as is possible. Alright, I'll deliver the meat over here. Alright. Having a nap just finished the sticks. Sure. I'll take you can get to work on this one here as well. I want to export settings to that one. Alright. So now you're gonna work on those as long as we don't have enough. Right. I'm gonna cut down this tree. Dead. There we go. Storage. I need to get just like one ladder down there and then we can get down that way and do stuff. Just gonna wait for them to produce a little bit more. My old Tyke is not gonna be on the sawmill forever. I want to replace him as soon as I get someone better. There we go. Alright. And I will go and deliver to this. Build myself my research desk and get our first research together. Alright, we can start building properly. Okay, so we're gonna need wooden block, wooden ladder. Always the best thing to start with, really. Mini storage as well is gonna be vital to our efforts. Right. Gonna grab some grass as well here. Alright, since I can. I'll just transport most of this food inside. Need more strength, though. Would definitely help. Wild wheat has grown once more. Alright. This wild wheat here has grown as well. Want to be gathering this here as quickly as I can. Give us a little bit of a buffer for the next migrants. Alright. Finish researching wooden block. That's fantastic. Okay. I'll get grass roof as well. Right. Hello, migrants. What do we got here? Tara, intelligent conservative, clumsy hypertension, neat elitist. Alright, I guess we'll take Tara, who's intelligent, and we'll get very brainy very quick. Alright. Your name's gonna be, I was thinking, like... Don't know, my head went to munted. Right, munted. That's your name now. Oh! Firestorm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, we need to get a toilet. What do you mean I don't have any logs? I've got no logs. There we go. Now we got logs. Right. And then I need to build a toilet. Which I am going to put somewhere. Make toilets out of logs. Logs and dirt. Alright, got the research for wooden ladder done. You put it in the kitchen. We don't have a kitchen yet. Later, I will put it in the kitchen, I promise. Alright. Put the dirt in there. Alright. One more dirt in the toilet. Alright. Toilet acquired. Right, lovely. So, now I can also build a nice way to get down here. Wooden ladder. We're going to put that down there. And a barricade right there. And then I should be able to kill that grave. On your base to be not OSHA compliant. Oh, don't you worry. There'll be many OSHA violations here. Now, we need to get the laboratory. That's like the next thing I need to get. Right, this thing. So I need stone and I need lumber. And we have the lumber. I just need the stone. Alright, so let's build a small shaft down here. Because there's a lot of good stuff around here. Alright. I want to make sure I can go deeper. Jesse, we have to go deeper. Alright, there we go. How'd the last base die? A giant wave of monsters, as it usually turns out. Is how most of my bases start dying. Right. I'm kind of feeling this time I'm gonna kill every grave literally as soon as I see it. Like, as soon as I notice a grave, I'm gonna fucking beeline towards it and take it out. Which I think is just good advice for life, really. Right. As soon as you see a grave, murder the shit out of it. So that grave down there on the bottom right, I'm killing it as soon as I get these migrants. Alright. But why they attack? They spawn from those graves every now and then. Big appetite, militant, clumsy. Can I stop getting clumsy? Alright, Nadia, I guess, can make a good clown. Quick, pessimistic, Vincent. Alright, Vincent and Nadia. Sure. Welcome, you two. Alright. Your name shall be... Actually, you'd be a good right-munted. One World Cup. So I'm gonna call in this one here, like, Small Deluxe. Alright. Name shall be Small Deluxe. No, I want Vincent. Alright. Your name shall be... Football. Ah, that's terrible. You know what? He's moves quickly and he's depressed. He's a perfect London lad. Alright. There you go. Got us also a London lad. I was gonna climb down here. I'm gonna harvest this wheat. Alright. What's past this grave? Oh, fishing! Alright. Alright, we kill the infected first. Alright, it's kind of risky to do this before I am level 1. Prosperity, or level 2 prosperity. But it's okay. Alright. Let the barricade tank the damage. Alright, as long as I don't take too much... As long as I don't get too many flyer spawns, it should be fine. Alright. So need to not get flyers, that's all. Spitters are great. I want to have spitters. Alright. More spitters, please. Just only spitters. Alright, I'm gonna fix this up. Go back to it. Oh, that's more flyers. Because, yeah, flyers will hit me through the barricade. They are vicious little shits. Alright, I can't fight that anymore. We gotta get the next prosperity level in. Hey, Don Unseen, what's up? We died again. That's what's up. So... But I figured out kind of how the transport works in this game, and the answer is that it doesn't. So we're going to need to come up with alternate solutions for that. Oh, this is good. Alright, double fisher hut right here. Once again, another fishing hut. We like to see it. Right, wooden ladder down into there. Right. Put that there. Right. Put that there. We can build a nice little house right here. It's going to be lovely. All right. Migrants. Perfect. All right. This game's hard, man. What can I say? Okay. So we're going to want doors. Those are very helpful. We're going to want fishing. So everything I have right now is going to focus towards getting fishing. In fact, I'm even going to drop the door. We want fishing first. Fishery is very important. But I believe we need rope in order to get the fishery, actually. So I'm not going to get the fishery. I'm going to get rope first. We need a weaving mill. Right. In fact, let's even do that before the water thingy, because I can do this after. Yep, just like that. Didn't do enough military again, I suspect. We were literally just bringing the military online, but yeah, I got the furnace up a bit late. But I had like 5 guys able to fight. The problem is that the fishing hut that we built on the eastern side was constantly being attacked by a grave. I don't know where. It might have been that abandoned mineshaft, actually. Right. But either way, there was problems with that. Anyway, let's take Charles. Charles. Your name is gonna be Charles. Just gonna make him Charles British. Right. I wonder if there's an advantage to being smaller in population. Not really. I mean, you kind of do have to expand because you start needing more and more things. Charles Darwin. Slammin' Bite. Charles Ratwin. Ratkin. Charles Ratkin. It's kind of Darwin. Not really, but I don't just call him Charles Darwin. Alright, got another research point there. Fantastic. Alright, Cheese Brew. Charles Cheese Brew. That's also a pretty good name. In fact, that's probably better. Goyo Rat is Zago? What do you mean? Alright, I don't think so. I need 2 more wood, 2 more lumber, and then I can build the laboratory. Right. And then as soon as the laboratory is up... Oh, weaving mill too. Yeah, that's another big one. Production, weaving mill. God, we need so much of that. Alright, what are you working on? You're working on lumber and you're working on lumber. Good. Alright. Both of you need to make that. I'll deliver some water while I'm at it. Do we have any petals? Because that could be a free research point right there if we don't have those yet. We don't? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll grab some wheat. Cut down this tree here while I'm at it. Give everybody something to do. Right. I'm gonna reserve the tree for, like, actual royal structures this time. Mostly things that, like, don't really need interacting with. Right, or even just, like, a small group of people sustained by the agricultural society outside. But I want to, like, really focus on building most of my stuff on the right side of the tree this time. Alright, so we need to find spaces to put things. Which is to say, I could build some stuff right here. Right, like we could, because we're gonna have the fishing hut here, right? Why the right side? Fishing, that's why. This is such a good source of food that I do not want to waste it. I'm gonna put a wooden ladder right there. Right. So. Like, this is such an insanely good source of food. I basically just want to move over here until I can expand outwards elsewhere. Alright, new migrants have arrived. I'm not going to take them just yet. Actually, never mind, I will, because I need them. Skillful, pessimistic. Perfect. Alright, Rocky. Your name is going to be... Your name's gonna be, you're gonna be Fred... Rocky Balboa. Balboat. I don't know why I put a T there, but his name is Rocky Balboat now. He's gonna be a sailor in life. Flintstone. Alright, we'll put Rocky on this, though, because I want him... I'd rather have him on this one than Tyke. Alright. So we need a weaver. That's going to be very important. I'm just going to build it here. Fuck it. I'm just going to build it there. We're going to need to eventually expand all the way through. Rat Key Balboa. You're right. Alright. Gonna dig my way through here. We can start working on the Weaver as soon as possible. Alright. We just need to hit Prosperity 2, and then I can start healing, and then I can go kill that, grave, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Right. Because I really don't want that grave being there, because we can't defend ourselves against the wave right now. If they spawn flyers, if this thing invades with flyers, it's already game over. Because I don't have the health. Alright, what do we got over this way? Another thing I need to dig down to get to. Alright, we've got what looks to be copper there, so that's good. Can build our forge there already. Also, that grass there I'm going to get rid of, probably. Right. Got 2 more wooden blocks I can put right there to just try and concentrate the fish into that central area. Right. I'm gonna gather some more wheat. And I see something below me. What is down here? Oh shit, rabbits! Yo! That is poggers. We're gonna have so much food in this area. Alright, yeah, we're absolutely building on entire civilization right here. Like, this is so good. I'm gonna put down a hunter's hut, like, right down there. We're gonna get a butcher next to it. It's gonna be great. Oh, there's another one down there. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, then we got bees. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be actually, like, the best thing ever. Gotta be careful to make sure we reinforce the fishing area without getting rid of the water, though. Watch Caught mess it up anyway. Oh, absolutely. Watch me fuck it up royally. Alright. So let's get the fishery. We need that. We're also gonna need a butcher. That's gonna be an important one. We need a butcher. If we're gonna be hunting these rabbits. We're gonna need a mason. That's also very important. And then we need to get the kiln and the furnace. Alright. Because getting copper produced as quickly as possible is, like, absolutely top priority. How we doing here? Oh, good. Good job, Charles. New migrants are here. Alright. Lovely. Weaving mill. Let's assign right munted to that. Alright, you need to produce rope for us, please. As long as we have less than... let's go with, like, 20. Right. Check migrants. Who we got here? Skillful Royalist. Perfect. Leonard, welcome. Right, your name's gonna be... it's like a... I don't even know. Mr. Smith. It's like the most British name you can get, right? He's Mr. Smith from down the corner. Just some random guy. Alright. How we doing here? So, okay, in order to build the fishery, which I have not researched yet, I know we need 2x2 spaces. I also want to have space here, for a small chest to store the fish in. Then we're going to want space for a door. On this side, we're going to have a ladder, and then another door, and then the second floor, right? Where I'm going to put... actually, I need to put... yeah, ladder goes here. This is where we're going to put... Actually, no, ladder goes here. Alright. We're going to need to put things up here. I'm probably going to put a gatherer in the... I don't know if I want to put a gatherer, actually. There's not really much to gather in the area. Oh, this just goes down. Alright, there's just a rabbit down there for some reason. Right. Well, let's just immediately start digging out the copper in this area. Like, all of this stuff here is just raw material that we can use. So I want all of it. It's a rabbit hole. It is a rabbit hole. I wonder if we'll find Miku down there. Right. We'll dig those out, too. Y'all can get to work on that. Right, Anything we're doing after the fishery? Yeah, we got a lot of research to do. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're going to be doing some pretty major terraforming this time. Yeah, so we're just working on rope. That's all. Getting a head start on that rope, which is great. Can we build the laboratory yet? That's another question. Laboratory. We can. I do have the material for that. Okay. So let's build a laboratory. Couple wooden blocks. Laboratory. Right. I'll get to work on that while we wait for the fishery. Alright. Might as well clear out the space for this myself. Finish researching the fishery. Oh, we're gonna need the clown too. Can a porter hit up multiple chests before the final one? No, a porter only goes from chest A to chest B. That is all it does. It can't even go from chest B to chest A. It's only A to B. It's extremely restrictive, and it only transports 3 items at a time on a pretty decent, like, length of time. So it's not that worth it to build unless you're transporting small quantities of stuff. Right? So useless. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if you're transporting, like, rabbits from a hunter to a butcher. Right? Like, it's fine for that. But yeah, otherwise it's not that great. Athletic conservative. Sure, PO. Welcome, PO. Your name is going to be... I don't know what your name is going to be. Bot! Oh, Bat. Yeah, Bat. Poi? You call him Poi. Poi. Poi something. Poison? Poisson. That's dumb. Alright, got Poi then. Everyone just calls him Poi for short. It's the Poisson. Alright, he's a French... I guess he's got to be one of our fishermen then, right? Alright, we're gonna need bunk beds. We're gonna need the clown. Oh, I don't have any more research points. Alright, never mind. No bunk bed yet. Bunk bed will have to come later. Was it? Clown. Clown. Alright. I can probably... Actually, you know what? If I start making... Because we got fishery now, right? Do I have enough material to build a fishery? No, I need 4 rope. What has my frickin' weaver even been doing? And you only produce 3 per craft as well. You gotta do another one after this. God damn, take longer, why don't you? Alright, how are we doing over here with the fisheries? Are we got... Oh, hey, now I've got enough for the bunk bed. Perfect. The rope is the new resource that I needed. I was like, if I make a new resource, surely I can get enough research for the bunk bed. Alright. I wonder if soft beds help increase efficiency? Maybe. They give... I think they give you more, sleepiness, yeah. Double the sleep. But, like, right now we just need any amount of sleep, right? Because sleeping on the floor is probably, like, 50% or something. But most importantly means you can't heal. That was also something I never did on the previous run, is I didn't get everyone healing. You got so much to do so early. Like, you really gotta go quick. Alright. Let's get a circus here. Do they sleep faster, basically? Yeah, yeah. The same thing as like a higher quality bed in RimWorld, right? Alright, we're gonna build the clown down here for now. Gonna move that later, but for now I can go there. Because I want to dig out all this rock here anyway. Alright. Ooh, we got the copper in. Yeah, I'm also starting to optimize my ability to gather, like, resources from, like, gather new resources, the easy-to-grab ones early. So that we get more research points as quickly as possible. Like, I could go down here and grab that beeswax as well, but... Clown performing directly over a gigantic bee's nest. Recipe for some slapstick? Yeah. Where's the option to put the clown directly above a giant, like, mystery flesh pit? What kind of cringe colony is this? A brand new one is what? Alright, new migrants have arrived. Fantastic. Alright. Ooh. Oh man, I kind of wish I could have both of these guys, but you know what? Intelligent, you'll get the skill points in no time, Michelle. Alright. Michelle, your name's gonna be... Michelle Krabs. Just put a clown over a cauldron of boiling milk. Michelle fell off. It's been a colony. Have you thought about trying out that mod you posted for RimWorld? The AI one? I only took a brief look at it, because again I was dealing with technical issues this morning, but, I don't know, I will give it a look. I'll give it a look. But it seems to me like it's kind of like Search and Destroy, but like, probably better. I don't know. Just want to see if it works decently at all? Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. I can't think of a good thing to do with shells. So your name instead is going to be... Rat Shell? Shell Stress. I'm gonna just call in a grumpy rat. Like, look at that face. Karen Grumps. Shellzarella. It's nothing. It's not a joke. It's just a name that sounds funny. But you know what? That's all I need. Alright, let's go over this way. Alright. Bunk bed acquired. Alright, most importantly is I just need to know if we can build the fishery yet. Fishery. Nope, still don't have enough. Right, so let's get to work on the second floor. So this is where the fishery and stuff are gonna go. Right here. And then above it is gonna be the bunk beds and things. I don't have enough wood left. Okay. Sure. Now, while I'm at it, how are we doing over here? Digging some of this out. Alright, so go rabbit. There's another grave down here I'm gonna need to kill. So that's gonna be mildly annoying. However, I can have a look. Oh, there's more fish! Dude, there's so much food around here. What the fuck was... Last time we were so starved on food, and this time we've got infinite food. This is great. I am gonna put a ladder... here, though, so we can get to all of that area. Make sure we can dig everything out. Alright. I also wanted to put some, like, stone foundations in some places. Go, what's up, Unsane? Bridge, please. I mean, over here. Could do. I need more wood, though, is the thing. My wood is not quite set up yet. Which, honestly, we should probably get more sawmills, thinking about it. Now I've got space down here, and a clown. Alright. So, Mr. Who's gonna be our clown? Smoldy perfect. Alright. Let's get more sawmills. One here, and one here. Alright. Look how slow they're crossing that gap. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can build a wooden bridge once we get more wood. Alright. What am I going to use this just below ground area for? I have no idea right now. Alright. Madogaya. Alright, there we go. Let's got all that going on. More migrants. Who have we got here? Inactive optimistic. I'm going to be picky about this one. Goodbye. Alright. Laboratory is done as well. I need a brainiac on this, please. Sure, Mr. Yeah, skillful. He's only got 0 brain, but he's skillful, which is going to be really helpful. Alright, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith, the researcher. Alright. Just gonna start transporting what I can to these. Alright. Got plenty of dirt and stuff down here. Grab that last dirt there, put that there. Right. Sawmill. Let's have Charles Cheesebrew working on that. Right. I need to export some settings. Alright, export. That one, yep. Cool. Better than minus brain? True. They all have 0 brain. Okay, save for the strongest military. Hopefully. Alright, we're out of wood. That's not great. Thankfully, I can get wood pretty quickly. Actually gonna need a logging camp on this one, because I'm not digging into the tree as hard. Alright, thankfully it's nighttime, so everyone's sleeping anyway. I'm gonna go look for more trees. Wait, were there any trees around here, I wonder? I don't remember. There's some log here. There might be trees further over if we cross this area. Gonna put that there. We need to make a bridge across here as well. That's gonna be next priority after we kill the grave down there. Which means I need just a little bit more, 100 more prosperity, right? I get 95 more prosperity and we hit the next level. I can start healing. Ideally, I hit that tonight before the dawn arrives and then I can get the healing quickly. But I'm not so sure that's going to happen. Alright, sawmill. Poi? Sure. Okay, and then export settings to that one. Just double check it's made it. It has. Lovely. Let's see. Is there anything I can do real quick just to boost our city rating? I do need another circus stand. That would be helpful. I could also just start the bridge here. Let's do that. Let's just start the bridge here. Ooh, migrants. Oh, shit. That's what I want. Alright, how do I want to build the bridge here? If this is going to be the floor, I could build it across and down. Or I could build it lower and then have, like, a ladder on this side. Which I also don't hate. I don't hate having a ladder here. It's going to be fishery, chest, door. So I want it to be at least like that, right? And then ladder here. Just give him a little porch area. Yeah, and then we'll bring the ladder over this way. I don't really care about that grass. Alright, so we'll do that. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's go get those migrants. Quickly, quickly. Book it. Migrant. Alright, we need to pick someone here. Hardy monetarist. Neat monetarist. Yeah, Lena, you'll be a pretty decent, hunter, eventually. Alright. Lena, your name's gonna be Lena... Against the wall. That's fucking dumb. I hit it. I hit the prosperity. We did it. Oh, do I have to wait for morning? Dang it. I wanted to get the healing from morning. You go 3 diagonal from the grass and then across? Maybe. Alright, we got the code stone. Very nice. Okay, so trading post last time turned out to be worthless. Free hospital, this effect does not die from disease is incredible. I feel like this is really powerful because it means that the only thing that I need a hospital for is healing hit points. Right? And also the extra hygiene from hospital, like that's always going to be helpful. Granted, capacity +1 on every rat in the entire place is also pretty good. Means faster construction, faster hauling, all of that stuff is good. But yeah, removing an entire, like, way for rats to die, I think is huge. Alright. Also free hospital, which is a pretty high tier research. You go 3 diagonal from the grass and then across. 1, 2, 3, there. Or what? 1, 2, 3, there. Which grass? Also, yeah, eerie presence surrounding the city. Not good. Right. Early rat. Let's grab that. I have to wait at least until tomorrow. Because I have no health. This first invasion should just be, like, 2 basic infected. It really shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright, I'm also gonna put a clown on top of this. I don't have enough wood. Alright, first block where that grass is. This one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then across here. Maybe. I don't know. I want to put a ladder here. Or, I don't know. Eventually, I might just have, like, an actual ladder here and then just build below. Because there are rabbits down below this, right? Remember, we want to build a hunter down this way, hunter butcher. So, this floor here is going to be is not going to be here forever. Alright, circus stand. Let's put a clown right here. Alright. Okay. Do I have enough for the fishery yet? That's the next question. Because the sooner we get the fishery up, the better. I have no wood right now. I should probably cut down this tree. Alright. These guys have a lucky-ass tree outside their front yard. It's a cozy tree. Alright. Oh yeah, we are running out of wood, like, instantly every time we get it. Gotta make sure to cut down these trees, like, on cooldown. That's my job right now. Harvest wood. New migrants have arrived? Sure. Alright, who we got? Quiet militant. Alright, Martin. Sure. Welcome, Martin. You're definitely going to be on the military, because you're militant. So your name is going to be Sir. I don't know. What about we change the metal in his name from tin? Sir Mar Bronze. Sir Martini? If a dwarf has an elvish maiden as a wife, what does that say about him? pansy, really. Alright, I'm gonna stay around here until that tree regrows. You like Gore's idea? Change the metal in his name? Yeah, doing Rogue Fane, Sir Elderberry. Sir Muntington? We've already got right munted. Alright, yeah, let's make him Sir Marsupial. No. Is there what metal start with T other than tin? Sir, my titanium. Oh, my tungsten is probably better than titanium is a bit of a handful. Sir, my tungsten. There you go. Also a much less useful metal than titanium. Alright, we got a digger. Singular. Oh, there's another one there. Whoops. One down. Gotta be very careful to not hit the grave. No, 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 no. Ooh. Alright, kill the plague tunnel. Alright, do not want to spawn another wave of enemies right now or I'm dead. Okay. Titistanium. Right. Who's gonna be our next clown? Probably. These guys are both quick. I don't want to make them clowns. I want them to be haulers and stuff. Alright. Fishery? Fishery! Let's go. 1 and 2. Double fishery. Build mini storage. Pow. Shut that down right there. Alright. Just got more speed. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna make a ladder down to here. No, not here. I want the ladder down to be over here so I can put a barricade right here and break that, right? Okay. Then, I also, with my remaining wood, I want to start building a way over this way, right? Because I want to see what's over here. So we'll start building a bridge there. Yeah, I did pick the perk that lets me heal every day, so hopefully that's going to heal me up. And I can then take out that grave as soon as we're ready. Alright, I believe my clown is currently upset because they do not have happiness, because there is no other clown for them to enjoy the services of. So we need another migrant for that. We have so much food, so much grain as I've been harvesting that. Look at all this wood over here. What do you mean we're out of wood all the time? There's wood right there, just pick it off the ground. God damn. What happens when you destroy grave? It doesn't spawn things anymore, which is very helpful. As you saw how those two zombies came out of it? If I destroy it, that don't happen no more. Clumsy elitist, athletic, pacifist. Sure, we got ourselves a clown. Mila. Alright. Who we got here? Who are you? That's right munted. No, I don't want right munted. I want the other two. Right. Rat names time. Mary. I mean... There's only one we gotta call Mary. Right. Mila. Mila High Club. Right. Mary Lamb. That's also true. I guess there is also Mary Lamb. Right. More logs there from those trees. Gonna go get our clown working away. Right. Mila. Congratulations. You're gonna learn how to be a clown. Alright, this storage here needs to be specifically for fish and nothing else. Okay? At least for now. Right. So we need to get a logging camp up here. Right. It's gonna be sort of like a workhouse, I think, this area. I don't have a logging camp, do I? No, I didn't research it yet. Hunter's Hut, though. I mean, is there anything worth hunting around here? There's not, really. Not right now. Not here. Alright, it may be worth it to put a gatherer up there, though. I feel like a gatherer there is a good idea, because then we can gather this wheat around here, you know, all that stuff, which I'm probably going to wall in this wheat. So I need a logging camp, that's the one. Right, we'll get a logging camp going on there. I need a rabbit pasture eventually, but not right now, though. We don't have any rabbits. I do need... I've got the butcher. I need a wood workshop at some point. Gonna need a grinder. I guess these aren't super important right now, though. Table? Gonna want a table. Door. Door is gonna be helpful. Right. That's probably gonna do fine for now. Right, I got some health. Let's go. Is that enough for me to kill the grave? I wonder. It might be. Depends on what spawns, really. Oh, flyers. Immediately I am in trouble. These things do so much fucking damage, man. Holy shit. Flyers are insane. Alright, let's get the fishes working. So naturally it's going to be Shelzarella. And... who else? Yeah, Bloody Mary. You two can fish. Right. So... how do we want to do this? I want a logging camp up here for sure, right? Absolutely need a logging camp up there. Then... methinks we put a gatherer up here too, right? Then I want a third floor. So we're gonna have the workhouse here, yeah, and then we're gonna have... I don't know what we're gonna put on that side. Because this... hang on, this is door, overhang. Door, overhang. So this is wall. Wall. So I've got like a 2x2 space over here that I don't know what to do with, really. I guess I'll... you know what? I'm gonna use that 2x2 space to store anything that isn't the fish. That one that is gonna be dedicated to fish and grain, I suppose. Haven't seen a crying rat yet. Not sure your heart could take that. I'm pretty sure they spawn water everywhere, too. It's kind of similar to Crier and Oxygen Not Included. Or, like, no, when a duplicate pisses in Oxygen Not Included. Except this one's a whole lot more adorable. And less gross. Migrants! I need those. Alright. Who we got here? Frugal Hypertension, Frugal Crier. And he comes with a few of his tears that he cried out. Sure, I'll take Gwendolyn. Okay. Gwen. Where you at? Gwendolyn. What's gross about it? They piss themselves. It's gross. Anyway. What do you call Gwendolyn? Gwendolyn Manson? Who did? I don't know who a Gwendolyn Manson is. Gwendolaga? Sure, why not? Gwen on Trendolin. I was also thinking Gwendigo. You guys want to have a Gwendigo here in our little Ratopia? Okay, how much fish? Look at that, we've already got 4 fish. Look at how quickly they catch these fish. Like, it is insane how fast we get those. You're thinking Marilyn Manson? Ah. Fair enough. Right, I need a mini storage right there. Right, and then we need to put another level on top of this with a wooden ladder going up this way. Right. And that's going to lead to the residential section of this house, wherein we're going to have a toilet. But I don't have enough logs in storage, because nobody's hauling logs. Yeah, look at that. Like, the fish spawn and are immediately caught. That's for a rat with the removed rib debuff. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. Alright. Or buff, depending on your perspective. The flexible trait. Alright. I wanted to put a small railway underneath the main living area, or like the main surface here. That was the thing I wanted to do. I want to put a railway down below. Alright, Avenanap is currently Avenanap. That was a genius name by me. Killing him Avenanap because he's got the tired trait. So we're gonna constantly see him sleeping. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Chat, inflate my ego more. I'm a streamer, you have to. Oh, no, I left early on that one. Pulls out bike pump. Oh, there's the logger. Okay, so who is going to be our logger? Probably someone who's quick. Because they got it's a field work, so we'll take. You can go cut down any broadleaf trees in the area. There's only the one from what I see. I guess I'll just expand it, because, like, I don't really care. Like, he can just go around cutting down any tree he sees. Alright. Gathering camp. We're gonna make this one also someone who's quick. London lad. Alright, you need to grab wheat, grass, and flowers. Within, yeah, 19 tiles or so is fine. 20 tiles, yeah, default range is fine. Right. This one here is not going to allow logs, right? This is just, disable all, just grain, petals, grass. Just those, all right? That's it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should make this just able to store anything generally useful. Things like logs. Then again, I want logs to be near... Well, I guess I could put a sawmill nearby, right? I could just make a sawmill and just put it nearby this area. I just want to make, like, kind of efficient storage, right? I want to make it so that, like, everyone has a storage that's, like, somewhat nearby that does what they want to do. And that's how I'm going to build this entire, like, this entire city. Alright. Let's take that grass seed home. Alright, we've got more migrants coming in, so let's go get those. Alright, Radisson's in need of hygiene. I bet it's someone over there. It's a little tyke. Alright, we have so much food now. Why is Twitch advertising adult diapers? Ads are based on your browsing history or, you know, whatever it is people say. Alright. I need to build a toilet. Toilet right there. Actually, I want to build the toilet on the far side. Gore likes the Mummy players. It's not based on mine. I don't get adult diaper ads. I actually don't even know what adult diaper... Well, fuck. Freudian slip. I don't know what ads I get. Because I haven't seen ads in a long ass time. Alright, we only need 4 beds here, right? Because there's only 4 people living and working here. You did poop and shit yourself, to be fair. Mm-hmm. Like a true gamer. Alright. Well, we've got the research going on at a really nice pace this time. We also have some copper, so I kind of want to get the kiln up and running, like, immediately here. As soon as you have the research for it, that's going to be, like, the next thing I do. Slow militant is not good, but you two are fine. Yeah, let's get Rebecca and Ted. Alright. Rebecca, Ratbecca. That's more like it. And Ted. Ted Ratzevelt is back. It's like that scene from Wolf of Wall Street. Gotta bring those numbers up. Mm-hmm. God, the fishes are OP right there. Oh, hi. They later found a pile of woods. Training camp to deploy guards. Sure. 20 logs for that for free? Absolutely, I'll do that. I don't really have a place to put it, but, you know. How's my health looking? Almost full health. Alright, good. Military, training camp, pow. Would have gone Ted E. Sheringham, but you won't know who that is. You are right. Oh, he's a footballer. Yeah, the only footballer I know is Beckham. I am not a football guy. Alright, let's break this den of plagues. There we go. Den is down, baby. Let's go. Alright, loot time. Some sharp teeth, some grain, some logs. Sign contract, we got it. Alright. And now I can demolish this, because we don't need it no more. Alright. Sharingan from Boruto. Yeah, exactly, from Boruto. Oh my god, you dumb bastards. Can't believe you've done this. There you go. Get your asses down from there. Stupid fucking rats. Alright. You can fill in that ditch if you wanted. Yeah, later. It's not important right now. I can stay there. It's not hurting anyone. Start building the bridge across to there. Right. And I'm going to commission the next barricade for the next grave. Right, and then we can start harnessing the rabbits here as well. These rabbits are in a really precarious position. We're going to want to box them in and just harvest. Oh, first bed is done. Right, so this is going to be Bloody Mary and Shelzarella. I'm going to sleep in this one. Bloody Mary and Shelzarella. Right. Madogaya. New migrants. Let's go get them. Alright. I see London lad there gathering away. Very good job. You'll love to see it. Okay. Quick hypertension. Big appetite progressive. Yeah, I don't want you guys. I'm actually doing kind of okay on people right now, so we'll send you away. Alright. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect spot for training camp down here. I don't actually need to populate it. I just need to build it for the quest to be done, and we get 20 free logs, and that's all out of the way. Alright, demolish this. Don't need that no more. Alright. Build a base. Bunk bed. Pow. Alright. Military. Don't have enough logs for doors. That's okay. Alright, we will build the doors in later. The doors aren't really important right now. All they really do is just give us some extra protection. Right. Yeah, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the hunter, and then I'm going to build, like, butchers right next to them. That's basically how I'm gonna do it. Oh, we got a criminal. Ah, fucking really already? God damn it! It's the London lad. Of course, the London lad's the fucking criminal. Of course he is. All right, I'm building a prison. At least we've already got rope. I'm glad I built the weaving like immediately. I built the weaver like first fucking thing, and that was actually such a good idea. Turns out, rope as quickly as possible is a good idea. We're currently kind of self-sufficient, honestly. This is a really nice situation we're in right now. We have enough food. We have beds. We're producing everything out of wood. All right. I'm gonna put the grave right there. Rope. There we go. Now I build the prison. Pal. Right, where's my criminal? London lad's having a nap in the ditch. Typical London lad. He's having a nap in a ditch, he is. Right. You've been arrested, lad. You got a license for napping in a ditch? Didn't think so. Down to the slammer with you. Right. We got Hardy Crier, Quick Royalist. Let's take the Quick Royalist. 2 positives. Let's go. Simon. Hey, welcome, Simon. Alright. Need more. Simon. What's you gonna be? You're gonna be Speedy Simon. Simon. I don't know, what's a good Simon name? Simon says, Simon Cowell? I was thinking Simon Cowell. What about just Simon Cowell? There you go. We gotta get him a hat at some point. He's gonna be the guy who makes hats for us. That's also good, Simon Garfunkel. That is also good. Alright, so, what do we got now? I need to get the forge, right? That's like the next thing is forge. As much as I want the grinder, kiln and furnace are the next 4 research points we have, right? That's gonna be all dedicated to that. Alright, I'm gonna gather this wheat here as I pass by it. Right. Oy. How are we doing here? Do I have the background? Did I ever research the wallpaper? I didn't. Oh, man. I want the grass wallpaper, but it's like 2 research points. Alright. So Lil Tyke and London Lad both need a place to sleep. So that's gonna be you two. Lil Tyke and London Lad. That. Right. And you two are gonna sleep right there. We got a lot more wood now all of a sudden. Alright, we're gonna do grass roof up here. 1 and 2. Alright, and then we're gonna do wooden block here and here. I do need a way to get up there. So actually I am gonna rebuild that ladder. Right. And then we need doors, don't we? Door there and a door there, and then, yeah. Wood and door. 1, 2. Not enough resources left. Alright, we'll protect the top level. See, keeping the hostiles out of the bunk bed area is very important because, it basically means that, you know, infected can't just wander up here and break the beds if if someone's in there for recovery. But there you go. Our first house. Rebecca almost got herself trapped outside because she's dumb. Alright. Don't you do it, Rebecca. Okay, that's good. Cool. Yeah, and this mini storage here is slowly going to be allowed to store more random things. Right. You know, I could build a... You know what I kind of feel in here? Bakery. How about we build a little bakery right here? Because then I can use the grain that we gather at this gathering camp. I can maybe make some farms underground too. Oh, hey, this is done. Right. I'm full health. Time to kill the den. Or the rabbit. Because the dumbass rabbit got in the way. That's 2 flyers. Uh-oh. They've gone and done the thing I didn't want them to do. Oh my god! What the fuck happened? Why? No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. Dude, there's like a billion of them. What the fuck? They're all chasing me. Bro, what was I supposed to... They just came out of the... It spawned like a 60 million of them. I'm not counting that. Fuck that. It spawned like 60 million. Do you see how many came out of that? Dude. It was supposed to be like 2 at a time, and it just summoned like 15. Why did it do that? And they were all flyers and spitters as well. Ugh. You hit the grave that many times? I didn't though. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it. We want to start again. We've barely started. I really want to start again with that going on. You're a bastard, Grave. You're a bastard, you are. Screw you. Like, even if I did... See, look, now I'm hitting it and it's like not doing shit. Britannia was doomed to fall. See, if I just sit here and like smack it until I'm at no health, then there's like a giant swarm of enemies, sure. Anyway. I did die, so I guess we'll restart again. I'll stay true to it being hardcore. Alright. Okay. Why not make a moat? What do you mean? Like dig a ditch? I'll kill the dirt so they can't get to your base. The problem is that they can tunnel. They can dig. So if you disconnect it, they'll just dig underground and get to you. I'm just gonna go the same thing. Alright. Stupid fucking... We had such a good seed there too. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not putting effort into like making the colony. Holy shit, so much wheat. Alright. Immediate grave. That's a feels bad loss, man. That is. I also fucking hate the seed already. Nowhere to go. There's a giant ditch. I'm reloading. I'm restarting that. And it's just like remote. If you ever lose, it's the game's random number generator's fault. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we're going with a different seed. I don't want that one. All right. We're doing real good, and then I died to random bullshit, lol. Alright. This is better. There we go. Okay, got the tree there. Some nice trees here. Ooh, good logging. Really good logging in this area. Not great food, though. See, this is why the Lost Seed was, like, god tier, because we had the fishing immediately, and then we had, like, rabbits as well. This one I gotta go all the way over here to get rabbits, which is just garbage. At least we got iron and stuff here. Alright, no fish at all. Man, I like the fishing hut. I like the fishing hut, that was fun. I got bees all the way over here. Alright. I guess I'll have to work with rabbits this time. To be fair, the fishing hut did take a lot of research to get rolling, so... there was a price to pay for it. It's not exactly like it was free. Alright, we need to fix that den quickly. Got a rabbit hole there. Another den there that needs to be dealt with. This one's gonna be a tough one to handle because I can't put a thing next to it unless I kill a tree. I can't put a barricade next to it. Right. Well, let's get started, I suppose. Alright. So I guess I gotta keep in mind that every now and then, for no reason whatsoever, the graves might just pop out 60 guys. I really don't know why that happened. That was at least like 6 flyers. And then there was a couple spitters in there too. Ridiculous amount of enemies. This game of robot rats like the cutscene implies? Yeah, you need to get the engineering thing for it though. Which I've never gotten far enough into the game to see like a 90% of the content. Because I just died of fucking stupid invasions. No, we can't get out of the Industrial Age, or out of the Stone Age to reach the Industrial Age. Alright. Let's just dig down here. This is where we're gonna get our stone. Alright. Actually, that's enough for now. Alright. So now we can build a city entrance. Which I shall put there. Alright, get our first migrant. Nope. There we go. Why not play around on game's journo difficulty? What's the fun in that? Exactly. Alright, we'll take small appetite royalist. Sure. Sunny. Welcome, Sunny. Your name's gonna be Sunny Rains. I guess. Making fun of God during playing on the game's journalist mode. Sunny smiles. That's also good. Right, I'm just gonna let that water go, actually. Alright. Got a little bit of water just for the research point. Alright. Sunny showers. Oh, sunny showers is cute. Not sunny golden showers, though. Sunny smiles. That's a good name. Right, I'm gonna get the petal here as well. More research. Alright. Research from grain. So what food do we even start with? Apparently you start with grain, but you don't get the research point from the grain in storage. Alright. Let's get this here out as well. All this water here is going to get absorbed by the dirt on the ground, so that's fine. Alright, production. Sawmill. 1. I don't have enough stuff. Right. Need the logs. Alright, we'll let Sunny work on the rest of that with the dirt. Not that I think I have much dirt. I got a little bit of dirt, but not a lot. It is true. Could definitely do with more. So I guess I'm gonna go dig out the dirt under here. Was that ship free? Alright, maybe we'll find some good food underground. Because we really don't have a lot right now. We need something to sustain ourselves, you know? Alright. I'm gonna grab some of that dirt myself. Just put some lime juice in my spicy ramen. Think you're sending to a more elite plane? Maybe. Right. Sonny, you're gonna get to work on that. Right. Produce up to 30 lumber. Thank you. Right. And sticks. Produce up to 20 sticks. Alright. Then, I want to clone this. There we go. 2 more of those. Perfect timing. Migrants. Quiet crier, extravagant hypertension, small appetite royalist. Pixie! Sure. Welcome, Pixie. Alright, your name shall be... Pixie... I don't know. Pixie Bell. Pixie Sticks? Perfect. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright. Oh, not that one. Alright, grab this wheat as well. Right. I'm gonna keep focusing on just gathering raw materials for a little bit. Hey, we got lumber. Right. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck in this area here until we find food, and I need to, like, really need to explore down. So, down is where we're going to go, and there is copper down here. So let's see what we can find. I need to get research up, though. So, let's do that. Royal. Research desk. I don't have enough lumber yet. Pixie Sticks, you're going to need to be on lumber duty, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, well, I'll let Pixie Sticks deliver that last bit, but then after that, it's going to be... You're going to be on crafting, okay? Thank you. Next migrant is also going to be on making wood as well. Right. That one is currently flooded, though. So we're going to have to manually dig this out. Right. See, I guess I have to make sure I have multiple layers of defense before I take on a grave, just in case it does pull that bullshit. Alright. There we go. Hopefully it won't, though. Right, so, while we're down here, I'm gonna need a toilet at some point. Just gonna haul some dirt in. There's a very large amount of dirt to the east here, this bit, so I'm kind of feeling just, like, digging into that. Oh, new migrants, let's go! We need to get those. Need to hit prosperity 2 ASAP. Hardy Cooperationist. Sure. Charlotte. Charlotte, Sweb. Charlotte Sumpig. You were gonna say Sweb? It's too obvious. It's too obvious. Charlotte N. Beds. Could call her, Charlotte Roos. I think that's, some dessert. Like charlatan? Ah, yes. Maybe. I don't know. Charlotte's kind of a hard one, isn't it? What about... Oh, hang on, I know. Charlotte. Instead of Charlotte. She's not a Charlotte, she's a Charlotte. Boo? What do you mean, boo? That's great. I do need to put Charlotte on the sawmill, though. Charlotte, sorry. She's not very big. Sweb is better? I don't know, man. I think Charlotte is great. Alright, you guys are gonna get fully at work producing as much shit for us as you can. Right, we need to get the research up quickly. Royal research desk. Right. Okay. Ugh, how I wish I could carry one more thing. Alright. Cool. Right. Let's get that research going on. Need this, need the mini storage. Get those together. Right. Okay. In the meantime, I shall focus on cutting down tree, gathering wheat. Alright, maybe a bit of grass too, since it's here. How y'all doing? Alright, we need a toilet, so I'm gonna get a toilet together. I'm gonna need some dirt for that. And again, we need the laboratory as quickly as possible, and a weaver. That's also very important. Ugh, it's ever so slightly just not enough, isn't it? Finished completing the research on the wooden ladder. That's good. 87 on migrants. Alright, while I'm over here, I'm going to designate wooden ladder right there and there. Right. Not that I'm going to build those yet. I've got a toilet to build. Alright. Okay. Migrant time. Check migrants. Who we got here? Small appetite flora. Quick monetarist. Neat crier. Sure, you two. Ted and Robert. Alright. Ted, well, he didn't have a chance to exist in the last run. He existed for all of 3 seconds, so we'll reincarnate Ted Ratzevelt. And Robert, Ratbert. Biathlon butt is big and stink. Ted Bundy. I was considering Ted Bundy. Yeah, just Ratbert. Just Ratbert is fine. Alright, so. How do we get down there, effectively? I mean, all of this here is, like, wide open, so I'm just gonna go straight down. Alright. We need to get a clown. At some point. Right. We've got a couple storages left to... Oh, good. The wooden block finished just as I hit that. Good. Okay, so mini storage is done. Clown isn't too important right now. I do need the Weaver first. And logging. No, maybe not logging. I don't need logging yet. The Weaver first for sure. And... what, Ratling or Ratman or Rat or Mickey? Those are all very good names, Zam. I'm sure your mom would be proud of you. See, the last time I got the weaving mill was for the fishery, which we don't need this time, but I do need the hunter's hut. Alright. We have a clown at home. Don't be mean. What do you mean? I know I'm being mean to Zam right now, but don't be mean to me. My feelings get hurt. Those matter. Zam's don't. Alright, let's get this grass. Good. Mini storage research completes. Very good. Set. Oh, I'm sorry, Zam. I don't mean it. Sometimes. Alright, there's a giant cave system directly underneath us here. Alright, there's seriously no fucking food, though. Like, none. We're just gonna starve out, man. Like, there's nothing. What are we supposed to eat? This seed is turning out to be kind of shit. I missed the old one. Alright, finish the weaving mill. I guess we'll get one, because I'm gonna need... Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Okay. That makes sense, after all. Alright, if I make sure there's just wood lying on the floor, they will come gather it, so... Alright. Just gonna focus on cutting down trees myself. Alright, what do we got below me here? More grain. I mean, I guess we're gonna be farming grain a whole bunch. Alright, migrants. Quiet pacifist. Intelligent militant. Sure, Nero, welcome. You are going to be a knight, so you're going to be Sir... Ratling. Because Zam named one Ratling. Sir Ratling will be that one. Left will for Gorn. Alright. You happy now, Zam? You got Ratling. Alright, so I got bees down here. There's Crystal. Okay, you know what? Never mind. So we got Crystal below us. That could be good. Yeah, there's always food issues on these crystal maps. But, or at least from what I've seen. So we're gonna need to go into farming, I think, immediately here. Which does mean we're gonna need water. Which, how the fuck do we get water? Alright. Sam's dead, cooked, and eaten. Alright, circus stand, let's get that. Let's get a table. I guess we'll go up water tank in the grain farm. Right. I'm just gonna keep focusing on harvesting wheat and stuff myself. A lot of copper around here, though. A lot of copper. Run up a bunch of ratkin and make them cry all day. Could do. Would need cryers. Was this tree always here? Well, there were always 3 trees here. I thought there were only 2 trees right there. Either way, I probably don't need this tree over here next to this grave because, like, what am I going to do with that? You know? It's miles away. And also got 3 trees next to each other right here. Alright. Got some research done. Alright, let's go for the grain farm. We don't want the dew web as well, so I need to try and find spiders. But if there's crystals, there's probably spiders, so I think we can find those. We're gonna need to set up a little, like, underground area, a couple clowns and a hunter for spiders. Alright. Research complete. Table. And I think once we have just a couple spiders, we can set up the farms for them. I think? Like, what do you need for spiders? Cocoonery? No, that's silkworms. Do you just harvest spider webs from, like, the area where the web is? I don't know. It's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to figure out, I suppose. Alright. We got bees, though, so that's a thing we can work with. Oh, good. Migrants. I got this ugly-ass, like, pure vertical shaft. I don't want that, but... Right. Small appetite royalist. Perfect. Pio, welcome. What is up, Pio? Your name is going to be Poi. But this time you're just going to be Poi's son. You are son of Poi. Alright. I'm going to get back to harvesting that wheat. Also, I can build a gatherer hut around here and just gather some stuff. Gatherer camp right there. Have plenty of stuff right nearby. Might as well make use of it. Right. I'll dig out this rock. So Ratling's getting the grass. Good job. Right, I'll go get some planks. Oh, Poison's already bringing those. Too bad, buddy. I got there first. Right. What's our research now? I got the circus stand, we got the table. We don't have a circus yet, but that's fine. We're gonna need training camp eventually, so I'm gonna get that. We should install the Uwu language pack. I don't want to do that. I don't want to install the Uwu language pack for this game. Which does exist, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty Steam Workshop mod. Right. Gonna get this copper. Please. Even if you say please. Even if you say please real nicely with a and flutter your eyelashes at me. Do it or else. You will ban Zam. Not Zam. I don't want Zam banned. I guess I have to install it. I promise I'll install it for next stream. Sound good? Chat. Chat, he doesn't know I have my fingers crossed. Don't tell him. No crossing your fingers? Trust me, I wasn't. I wasn't crossing my fingers. Promise. You could trust me. Would I lie to you, Fire? I would never do that. Oh, good. New migrant. All right. Let's go get migrant. I'll let this do the talking for you. Daddy, please hit me. That's not a good look. Right. Migrants time. Who we got? Donald. Nope. Ooh, hang on. Skillful hypertension, small appetite royalist. Perfect. Demi and Sana. Alright. Sana, what does Sana sound like? Be right back. Need to shower. Have a good shower, fire. Sauna? True. But what can you do with sauna? Sauna banana? Yeah, sure, there you go. Alright, and then we have Demi. Demigod. Be really funny when Demigod falls asleep, like dies of hypertension. Demi-Bemi. Demi, she short. I don't know, what do you call a rat called Demi? Fuck Demi. Demi's a stupid name. Demi's not a real name. Demi shall instead be called... Why did I... My brain just thought Bronze Colossus. From fucking Dwarf Fortress. Why? Just... We have a Bronze Colossus. She's not even, like, tanky or anything. She's not even big. I'll call you Stampy. Stampy's a cute name. Alright, gathering camp. Someone who's quick. Ratbut. Congrats, buddy. You can go collect all of those things. Alright. Now I head down to the bottom. Alright. We've got a tiny vein of crystal. And a small vein of iron and some gold over there. As well as some other stone. Which I want to get all of for research purposes. So there's the crystal. This iron is rather hard to get through. What do we got down below, actually? Is it worth just keep building down? No idea. Absolutely no clue. Right. Diggy diggy. Right. It's gonna take a while to get through all this iron. Although really I should be letting my citizens do this mining. And not me. Because I have more important things to be doing. So we're just going to go ahead and assign them to dig that out. And we're also going to assign them to dig out a passageway through here. Specifically, I need them to dig it through this way so that we can get to this area. And I need to also get that slate. So you guys can have fun digging that out. I also then want to build ladders across here. Right? Or... there. So we can make it that way. Right. Now, while we're at it, I need to get the laboratory up. So let's go do that. Let's get the laboratory. Nobody's having joy issues right now, which is surprising. You would have thought that they would have started having joy issues by now. But I'll, you know, take what I can get. Right. Laboratory. I need a block on the floor there before I can do the laboratory. Laboratory. Pow. We'll just designate that to be built. Right, do I have a weaver yet? No, I don't. We need a weaver. Weaver can go right there. Now, we have a grain farm, like tech, but I don't have spiderwebs, so there's no point in building a grain farm just yet. Instead, what I do want to do is build a place that we can store water in. Because we're going to need water. And if we can get water ahead of time... And then again, I mean, we need to find either an ocean or spiders. Either or. We're kind of just helpless until we find one of those, you know? I don't care which. There's a grave there. We can probably deal with that one immediately. Yeah, sure, ladder up here. Maybe not. You know what? Ladder here. Right. Mine this. Build military barricade right here. Okay. Holy shit, mother of all metal veins over here. So much stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. What do we got down here? This is interesting. I see, cave ladders. This is good. We want those. Go deal with the migrants first, though. Those are more important. Right. Hello, friends. Vance, quick royalist. Sure. Welcome, Vance. Your name shall be... Advance. There we go. Alright, nobody's working on the research lab yet, but that's fine. We got time. Alright, Ratbutt is working full-time around the clock to get all that together for us there. Right. Gonna dig my way through this iron here and hopefully find something good. Please and thank you. Alright. What I might do also is build a mini storage down here for metals. Because we got a lot of metal, and it's probably best to store it down here somewhere. Okay, this is an interesting area. This is really interesting how there's just like random crystal and like nothing else around here. Right. I don't see anything over that way. Actually, it'd probably be easier to go down this way. Right. Dirt. Drop on down. Dirt. Rock. Dude, there's seriously nothing. We went from like the last map where there was rabbits and like shit everywhere, and now there's just like ores and nothing else. Look at this. It's barren. Okay, we've got bats. Those don't butcher for meat though, so those are useless. Alright, we're gonna try going left and see what we can find under the like, that's also way too far away for us to build near. So this is the problem, is I wanted to build near stuff to get food out of it, but I can't, right? Build ladder. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do? We've just got no food. I can't find spiders. Alright. What do we got here? Playful pacifist, big up, no, screw you. Alright. Or an ocean biome. Again, either or. Just somewhere I can get water from. It's all I need. Some singular water source. And I hear something over to the west there. What do we got? Oh, shit. Jungle biome. Interesting. This may work. I think frogs are food. Right. Hello. Got frog hideout. Okay. Rabbits! Holy shit, under the tree there's rabbits. Okay, right. That's like right beneath, like we're up here, and they're here. Okay, we found rabbits. Usable rabbits. Cool. I'm going to need a hunter. Alright, I'm gonna pop down a hunter's hut literally right next to it. Wooden block on this far side in order to trap them in. Right. So this is gonna be like a dedicated little hunter butcher area, right? Hunter into a mini storage right there. Right. Mini storage for rabbits, which is gonna go into a butcher. It'll be like, literally, we'll build the butcher's house like next door. Okay. And then I'm gonna want to build a place for the hunter to sleep at night. Yeah. Which is gonna go right above that. Okay. I'm actually gonna build like a proper enclosure for the rabbits. Right, we're gonna do... I guess in order to really keep them from escaping, I could put the rabbits in a ditch and have the hunter go above. Don't know about that. Right, but either way, we probably want this. And maybe we'll leave like 2 tiles of space and then a door. Or like a door here. Gap, rabbit, rabbit. Right, and then the hunter on the other side of that. Hunter. Or just door on the far side of the hunter, maybe. Mini storage next to that. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, door there, that there, ladder going up that way. So that'll be a ladder going up to the next floor of his little abode, I suppose. Alright, we'll just extend the jungle up for now. Alright, we've got jungle tree now, which is worth more wood per wood. So we're going to want to set up wood cutting around here. We've also got snails. Oh, we have struck it rich with this. Finally have the food we were after. Alright, we need to make a faster path over there, though. Because this is... we don't want to be going through the mines to get to that the whole time. Right, so I'm going to need to make a pathway through over here, or something. Through the tree roots. I need to get rid of this copper here anyway, so I'm probably going to go down here. Alright. Oh, we have a weaver as well now. This is fine. We've got several Radisons in need of joy. Alright, so we're gonna need to build a clown too. And that's fine by me. I also noticed that the barricade there is done. Alright, who is gonna be... yeah, it's gonna be Stampy. Stampy, you're our weaver now. Alright. I'm gonna go get the next migrant, and that might be enough to push us up to the next prosperity level. Athletic Royalist. Sure, Kyle. Welcome, Kyle. Kyle Douchington. Perfect name for a Kyle. Hey, Donaionic, so goes the rat colony, start over again? Upload? Yeah, I mean, you know, I die. Alright, we were doing pretty well until I hit a grave and it summoned like 16 flyers and then I just got killed immediately. Right, what am I doing? I need clown, that was it. Yeah, we need to get clown. I don't have enough wood. Okay. 16. That's an exaggeration. It wasn't 6. It was a lot of flies though, and they doom stacked, so it was like, you know, if I got too close, they would just melt me instantly. The thing about flies is they do like, so 16 means like 4. No, there were at least 6. And flies hit you instead of barricades. They focus rats instead of barricades. And they do 6 damage a hit, which is like the most that any mob does. Or at least any of the infected mobs that I've come across so far. So, it's very, very easy to die to a fly swarm. It was stupid. Alright. Okay, yeah, you guys are doing fine. I do still need to dig out all of this, so we're gonna take the gathering camp here and build another one. Alright. Cool. Okay, so how do we build a way down there, right? Because we want to build a way over there. I mean, this is very much the kind of thing where I can probably just have, like, a stairwell down inside the actual tree. If only have the early stages stable now. Yeah, as long as I don't get killed by, Oh, I'm making fabric. Whoops, I want to make rope. As long as I don't get killed by infected, it's pretty easy. Like, or it's pretty, like, easy to not fuck it up. It's also pretty easy to fuck it up. Right. But, I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, because by early stages, I guess it could, like, it means, like, you know, define early stages, right? Because I've not been able to pass the first year. Alright. Let's do that. No, I want, like, 30 rope, actually. Oh, shit. 30 rope, please. I do want lots of that. Okay, we're about to get invaded. That's gonna be fun. Alright, circus stand. I'm gonna put circus there and a circus. I don't have enough material for another circus, so it's gonna have to be just the one. I really hope that it's predictable in which one I get invaded by, and it's the one down there on the bottom right. Do I have a rat named Brayonce yet? No. Why would I have a rat named Brayonce? Oh, good, migrants. Brie, as in the cheese? Oh, I see. Brionce. Lower to start a middle class is what you consider early? Yeah, I think we've only ever had like middle class once. Oh, okay. You can't put special characters on that. Brionce we have then. We have Brie once. You fucking unconjured swine dick. What do you mean? It's hard to know how to pronounce a word just from looking at it. What about Cheese Louise? We don't have a Cheese Louise. I should have one of those, though. We don't have a Rathu either. Alright. Prosperity 2. Oh, and the last one we also got the Hospital Prosperity bonus, which is like one of the best ones. God damn it. Alright. Hunter power-up. Path of Hunting could be right. We also have the Hospital one again. You know what? Sure. I was just saying that the Hospital one is like one of the best ones. I'm gonna take that again. Alright. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, I need to keep in mind that we're about to be invaded. Let's not be losing all my health for no reason. I'm actually gonna make that one a door for now. Oh shit, there's 2 rabbits. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Oh man, I should have changed how I was building this. Ah, there's 2 rabbits here. Okay. New plan. We gotta demolish and rebuild this. Because this is going to be a rabbit heaven for us right here. What about Neil DeRat Tyson? Sure. Ratsputin. Zam, I don't have enough rats to name all of these names. I'll do my best to get more, but I don't have them right now. Oh, hey, there's mini storage here. Right, so this one here is going to be set up for... store, disable all. I want crystal, copper, gold, and iron. Oh, and slate, yeah. Right. And then I'm actually going to go remove that from the storage up here. Alright, this one, store, right. No iron, no crystal, no copper, no slate, and no gold. Alright. And then, I'm just going to take him out and drop him on the floor. Right, because I really don't want to store unnecessary things in here. Captain Cheddarbeard. That's also a pretty good name for a rat. I'll leave the copper in there for now, though. Because that one's really not that harmful, and I've got a lot of it. Alright. What about Zealous Edam? 10. That's a 10. Now, we'll focus on the clown for now. We'll worry about the rest in a minute. Alright. Hey, doing Typhoid? What is this? It's Rat Game. Alright, I need another clown. We've got this one here able to be worked on now, so hopefully someone goes and does that. Oh, there's the invasion. The zombies are on their way. Yep, they're attacking the barricade. I knew it. There's also one up top, which is not great, but hopefully that one will not bother us for a little bit. Nope, not the den. Hit the digger. Yep. He's dead. Someone repair that, please. I gotta go deal with another zombie. Very descriptive. Alright, sorry, I'm currently dealing with it with rats, with infected. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is a rat civilization game. You gotta build your own little civilization full of rats. And every now and then zombies try to kill you, and they usually do. Coco, hardy progressive, sure. Welcome, Coco. Let's use one of Zam's names for this one. I like Rathu. Alright, welcome Rathu. Where the guns at? I know you can build robots. I don't know about guns, though. Alright, we need a clown, so let's get... probably Teddy. Ted Ratzevelt. He's gonna be sad clown. This game needs more DACA. It could do with more DACA, for sure. Right, gathering camp. Rathu's gonna be a really good hunter. Probably, add... Let's get Vance on that one. You're a gatherer now. Can make robots but not guns. What is this? I mean, we might be able to make guns. I haven't seen what the higher tier of soldiers are yet. Right. How have we still not built the fucking lab? What have you guys been smoking? Do I gotta do everything myself? Alright. Beyonce is helping at least. There you go. Just need like one more little bit. Alright, 2 more bits of grass, which I will go bring. Okay, Beyonce is bringing it over, but I'm gonna get there first because she's taking too long. Alright, 1 laboratory for me. Okay, I guess we're gonna just do the central shaft in the tree again then. Like, I don't know exactly where it is, but... Kyle Douchington could be our... Well, no, I want someone who's intelligent, ideally. Oh, I don't have anyone that's a great fit. Alright, Kyle, you'll do it until I get someone who's smarter than you. Right. So that's the other side of the tree over there. Right. You know who'd be smarter than them? Who? Albert Ratstein? Einstein? Ratstein? Yeah. I think we had Rat but Einstein at some point. Oh. Hang on a minute. What do I hear? It's just like frog mid-jump. There's something over this way. Let's get some ladders down that way so we can keep going down. A lot of frogs. Alright. Well, Sir Isaac Ratton. True. Alright. We gotta go up here. We gotta see what we're doing here. Right, so. I'm gonna go past them and see what's further. What's further over this way? A happy flower. Oh, shit. Joy flower. Forgotten ruins. What's this? Oh, I can enter that. Right, okay. Joy flower. I'm actually gonna leave that. I don't know if I can... Can I gather that repeatedly? I'll try it. I can gather it repeatedly. Okay. Sure. We're definitely gonna need... Oh, what the fuck? A Joymon. Right. Well, that was horrifying. Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's gather this grass. Gather this wheat. Ah, I've got migrants as well. Right, I want to set up a hunter down here, right? We have to do that. There's this, like, 4-tile space between... Yeah, there's, like, a mimic flower. It's fucked up. So, right. If we're going to harness this area... We're going to want to do like this, right? And then like that, and then have a space in between. I definitely want to put like a wall there, keep the rabbits in. And we're gonna need like a roof here, right? So that's gonna have to be how that goes. It can have like a little space in there to just, you know, chill. I don't need to get rid of the plants, I suppose. Yeah, because it just funnels all the rabbits in there. So then we can do a couple hunters right nearby. You want a rat to be called Hamtaro, please? But Hamtaro is not a rat name. In fact, what if I do a second doorway in down here, right? And then we do dig that out. Dig here. Right. No, because we gotta be able to make it down. It's like that. Eh, maybe not. Alright. I might just put the two hunters side by side. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they'll still use the 3D space, but I'll do it a little differently. Hunted there, hunted there. Right, and then we'll do wooden ladder down the middle, up the middle. Don't have enough sticks. Okay. Wooden block here. Right. And down below is going to be where the butcher is, right? Butchers are going to be down there. So, this is going to be like... Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Right, we'll deal with that later. Right. Yeah, and they can just work on that. We'll demolish these two. Break that. Break that. Deposit that there. Deposit that there. Right, have fun. I'm gonna go get those migrants. Right. And we have 8 research points, so I can get started on the forge already. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start getting forging worked on. Maybe the logging camp too, actually. Right. You're a forge. Your face is a forge. I need the butchery. We're gonna need... masonry. Because we don't have stone yet. Hello, migrants. Intelligent progressive. George! Welcome, George. Your name's gonna be... Old Man George. No. They got a top knot. It's not a very George haircut. I'm gonna call him Forge. And we can use one of Zam's other names. Actually, he's gonna be my researcher. So you know what? Let's give him one of the research names. Except all of Zam's suggestions suck. I'm kidding. Alright, could go with Stephen Ratkins. He was like the rattiest scientist that ever lived. I don't know if there's like a scientist particularly known for being ratty. Alfred Nobel. Snarls Darwin. No, that sucks. Brain from Pinky the Brain. True. Golden Brain. Alright. Welcome, Brain. Brain, you can take over from Kyle on, over here. Alright. Because you will learn to do that way faster. Okay. So we need to start figuring out where the center of the tree is. Okay, you know what? Just do that. I need to dig all the way through the tree. Alright, sooner we get this logging camp, the better as well. Okay, so that's all the way through the tree. Mine. Right. So... I could just go all the way through and come out here. Is there any reason to not do that? Do I want to come out earlier? Not really, I don't care. Just go all the way through. Alright. Alright, logging camp has been researched. Perfect. You bet we're gonna slap one down. And it's gonna be right next to this triple tree right here. So I need a little bit of 1, 2, 3 to put it on. Right. And then of course I need one more. Need one more. We're getting a lot of food. These two gathering camps are going crazy on the food. Gotta say. Alright. But this is gonna be enough wood for all of those sawmills as well. Alright, 5 research points left to go. The butchery is done. Alright, do we have more wood yet? Can I get my logging camp? I can. Perfect. Alright, put that down right there. That's where that's going to sit for now. Until I can build it a house or something. Right. Who's in need of joy? It is Ted Ratzevelt. So I need to build another clown for Ted. Who is going to be clown number 2? And do I have enough wood for clown number 2? I don't. Alright, we'll have to wait for that. Research desk. Right. Kiln. Furnace. Thank you. Need both of those. Gonna need to set up a mason as well. Something about the numbers. Alright, what do we got down here? Silkworms. Not spiders like I was hoping for, though. Still need a source of water. I have fucking nothing. Alright. How are we doing here? Okay, so this is fine. What I want to do is I want to put... I want to put mini storage here, and then, like, butchers below it or something, or around it. I don't know. I might do, like, double storage here. Like, one for dead animals, and then, like, one for food that's been butchered, and then I put the butcher over here or something. I don't know. Or even just double butcher, and then we put the storage above, maybe. It's kind of... Actually, I could even go up. Up is also a direction I could go. I don't have to go down. Because I don't want to, like, fuck with these jungle trees and whatnot. Alright. Gotta start making use of that fancy jungle wood, too. Alright, who gets to be the Rattisan here? Probably... Poison. Scorp with the raid! Ever from Scorp stream, welcome. Rat Jam, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Welcome to Rat Game. Alright, what do we got? Chloe, Athletic Monitorist, Charlie. Sure, Charlie will do. Alright. Your name's gonna be Charlie Brat. Sure. It's gonna do Charlie Brown Rat, but Charlie Brat will do. Alright. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're just playing some Rat Game. I'll probably go an extra 30 minutes today. I was actually, it's probably about the time I should end, but I'm gonna go a bit longer because I had some technical issues this morning and I started late. So, you guys are lucky. I'm gonna carry on going. This game looks quite cute. This game is adorable and also hard as hell. This game will kick your ass and make you cry. I would know. I got my ass kicked in a way that made me want to cry today by this game. Right. Let's go all the way through here. Okay. Getting some Oxygen Not Included vibes from it. Yeah, it's kind of Oxygen Not Included meets Rimworld, kind of. Because, you know, you get to see... You get raided every now and then. As monsters will try to kill you. There's also, like, different, like, settlements that you can go interact with. There's, like, a world map. We don't have that unlocked yet, but... there is, like, a world map you can go on. Oh, hey, yeah. I need early rat. Okay, time to do some damage. I'm out of range. There we go. Immediate double flyer. Unfortunate. Hi. What's up, Sana? Dear leader, I found a pile of woods in the forest, but I saw eyes flashing in the bushes. I had no choice to run away. Oh, training camp. Sure. Okay, we can build a training camp. Why not? Yeah, it's not as 5-head as Oxygen Not Included. You don't need to, like, do crazy, like, subsystem shit. And it's a lot more focused on the characters as opposed to, like, the automation. Which is why I say more like Rimworld.
You know what they say about tuna?
Oh, he was too big brain for you?
Tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish.
Hello, Perleus. Alright. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included, definitely very much like sit down and think about stuff. This game is really more just like you have 60 million things that you have to do all at once, and so like you inevitably forget to do all of them, and then like some of your rats starve to death. Or like it starts a revolt. It's actually quite fun. Right, we need a training camp. I don't have enough wood. Okay, we're gonna have to get more wood. Don't need a physics degree to play this. Yeah, you don't need to have like a master's in chemistry and engineering. Double spitting. Okay. There we go. Just generic infected. Sure. It's important to make sure that I stop attacking every time something spawns. Oh, good, new migrants. And a disease? Oh, come on. Who's having hygiene issues? Oh, I guess there is, like, you know, the need for toilet around here. Let's build some toilets. Try and stop the spread of disease. I'm gonna put a toilet down right there. Because y'all are building stuff down that way, you need toilets. Right. The only toilet I had was in... Oh yeah, no wonder I needed toilets. Alright, skillful royalist. Sure, let's take ditto. Alright. Meanwhile, From the Depths, yeah, you've managed to not catch any of the streams because of the time. From the Depths is very fun. It's really more about... That game is not really about, like, you know, physics degrees and whatnot. That game's more about just, like, learning how to, how each individual system works. You'll be looking until end of stream, since you once again do not have time. You have a good one. Take care, Buildery. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, guys, if you have not followed Scorp, go send him a follow as well. I hope his Silksong stream went well. I still have to play Silksong myself. That one is still very much on my to-play list. What am I gonna call this guy? Ditto... 5 IV. He is a pretty good rat. Just call him dot underscore dot. There you go. It's pronounced ditto. It's spelled dot underscore dot, but it's pronounced ditto. Right. We do need another circus. I don't think I built the other circus yet. So... Yeah, let's just build it in here. Right. And we can have a circus there. We need a mason. I'm going to put the mason in here as well. Right. And then we can start getting some of that going on. We're going to need a kiln, but I need the mason to be operational for that. So we'll just let everybody do that. 2 rats with disease, of course. I need a toilet around here somewhere. This is also a concern, isn't it? We do not have a toilet here. In fact, I should probably move my research desk. This is kind of like a major thoroughfare for us now, so I should move the research desk somewhere else. Put a toilet here instead. This is a great spot for a toilet. Alright, research desk. I don't have enough material. Of course I don't. Now do I have enough material? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna put the research desk, there. And in the meantime, I'll just deposit that there. Right. Just give everybody a hand with this. Alright, I really hope you guys, sleep. Or, you know, increase your hygiene. I probably should make some beds for... Oh, God damn it. That's 4 rats with disease now. That shit is spreading. Thankfully, though, we have the hospital effect, so nobody's gonna die from this. So uneven. It's fine. All of this is gonna be dug out and replaced eventually, right? Alright, I just need stuff here for the time being. Alright. Yeah, we're immune to dying from disease, which is great. We are plague rat. We bring the disease, we do not die from it. Radisson has reached mid-stage disease. Ordinarily would be concerning, but not for me. Right. Perish. Holy shit, so many spitters. They're really making that free for me. Oh. Cool. Right. I gotta go get those migrants. Spitters are the only free enemy there when you have a barricade in front of a grave. The only free one. Oh, there we go. Clown is ready. Who's gonna be our clown? Beyonce, sure. Alright, what else we got here? Big Appetite Royalist, Extravagant Monetarist, Slob Progressive, nope. Be gone. The little, like, rat coughing sound is just like a little squeaky toy is so cute. And they got a disease. Right, let's get... I guess I need the grinder. I need the barrack as well. You know what, let's get the grinder off. Let's just start making the barrack. Start researching the barrack. Stop worrying about that. Okay, y'all need to finish the thing already. And get me some stone. Alright. I need to get the grinder off the list of research we need to do. Alright. How am I doing on health? Full health? You spoil me, game. I can easily handle the Den of Plagues now. Alright. I think it's a percentage chance each time you hit it, like whether or not it spawns something, as opposed to like spawning things on health thresholds, because sometimes it spawns things like one hit away from each other. Alright. Loot time. A little bit of grain, a little bit of logs, some sharp teeth. Ow. Don't need that no more. And reclaim our precious lumber from that. One grave done. Alright, I need to assign someone to work on my stone. Who's going to be on the stone? It's going to be Ditto. You're on the stone. Right, you're going to make stone with a task condition of sell to produce if we have fewer than 10. But also only if we have rock more than 10, right? Just try and maintain us with a small amount of stone brick. Right. There we go. And then we need to build like a proper forge down here, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want this to be like B's area, apiary and whatnot. Well, I guess the apiary doesn't have to be here. I guess there's no reason to try and do that until we have enough stone. Right. Let's go over this way. All the way to the other side of the tree. Oh gosh, right, okay. We need wooden blocks here and here. Right. I'm gonna just transport these logs up here so we have them. Migrants have arrived. Perfect. Alright, new research point from Stonebrick. Let's go. Alright, migrants, who we got? Quiet, elitist, frugal, pessimist. Yeah, alright, we'll take Scott. Scott Pilgrat. He's versus the world, you know? Alright, so. If we have a look here, that is the wall. That represents the wall tile that is at the edge of the tree. So we'll know where to put our central mine shaft. Alright, so I need to get down to those rabbits somehow. Alright. Pop that there. Right. Everyone's getting a good amount of holing done. Hearing more coughing. Alright, did we ever get that training camp done? I didn't. Why did I not build that? Oh, I didn't have enough material at the time, did I? Okay. Training camp. You can go... somewhere. Squeaky. Alright, Ideally, I'd like to put on an area that's already flattened, you know? But I don't really have such an area. Let's just put it there. Whatever. Alright. Just dig all that out. So our next to kill is this. This grave right here. So I'm going to start preparing for that. Alright, I am in fact going to remove the base of the tree. Alright, and there we go. Now we have a broadleaf tree seed, which is worth a whole research point when we eventually get around to that. I'm gonna put a wooden block right there. We're gonna put a barricade on top of it. And then you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Wooden block. Barricade. Because I don't trust that. Right. Y'all can go build those. And we can take out that next grave. And then we're going to take out the third grave as well. Alright. Is there no quick toolbar? No. You have to use the radial menu. New migrants! Let's go! Hello, friends. God, people are dying. It's fine. Quick royalists. We'll take Margaret. Marge. Margaret Ratcher. Margaret Ratcher. The perfect name. Alright, don't worry. They won't die from disease. Oh, Pixie. You might die, though. Dumb, stupid, fucking rat. Actually, hang on. That one could probably be left alone. I think it's the other one that needs to be deconstructed. Alright. There you go. Now you can make it out of there, Pixie Sticks. Right. So Rattling is going to turn into an infected. He's certainly not looking very good, is he? It's okay. He'll get better. Right. So, can I see... Another eerie presence surrounding the city. Can I see where the edge of the... No, I can't see where the edge of the thing is yet. Alright, we need to build a water thingy here. Water tank. That's the one. I'm gonna put down a water tank right here. Start gathering water. Alright, how much have we... Do we have enough for a kiln yet? I want 2 kilns. I have enough for 1 kiln. We can start it on 1 kiln. But I need 2. Yeah, Sir Rattling's really not looking very good. He's oozing green slime right now. Right. So I'm gonna put the kilns up here. I can build a roof on this and then put kilns up there. Oh, but now I don't have enough wood to build a kiln. Shit. That's fine. I'm sure we'll get more before long. Have we still not built that training camp? No, we're still working on that. No, we're starting to see that we, like, a real desperate need for more food, though. I need to get this hunter section sorted out sooner rather than later. Right. We'll do 2 wooden ladders right here, because it doesn't use the logs that I need to... the lumber that I need to preserve. Alright, and then once we got that done, I can go outside, figure out where the central shaft is, break whatever's on top of it, and dig down. And then I can set up the rabbits. Alright. So... Man, we got that built fast. Okay. What was that I was building? Oh yeah, kiln. Need more wood. One thing is we do only have 3 sawmills instead of the usual, like, 4 that I build. So, wood is coming in a bit more slowly than it normally would be. And I can put a toilet there. Right. New migrants arrived. Cool. let's go get some migrants, shall we? Quick royalist. Perfect. Welcome, Jeffrey. What's a good name for a Jeffrey? Jeff Rat. Among Us. Yeah, Jeffrey Among Us. So just turn into God. Jeffrey Darret. What about Jeffrey Ratman? There you go. Hey, we got the logs. Gore, consider this. Jorkin Pizzle. That's a great rat name. I don't know why I didn't consider that myself. Right. So who's gonna be... I want, militant. Ratling. Sir Ratling, congratulations. You're officially a soldier now. As much as you are also currently dying of disease. Right. So... Kiln. Still don't have enough wood. Oh, Kyle Douchington is also severely sick. Alright, someone needs to work this water tank. That's going to be Charlie Brett. Okay. Yeah, I might as well make it like 23. Oh. I'll make it like that big. 15 tiles. Right. You need to just go gather water. I am going to try and make it outside. I'm outside. Let's go. Right, we're also going to put down a ladder here just in case anyone comes along and breaks that while I'm leaving. Right, what have we got up here? How far do I need to go before we hit the vertical of the tree? It's right there. Okay. That's the thinnest point of the tree, which is right there. Uh-oh. They're coming full force from the eastern grave there. Thankfully, we have a couple barricades in the way to hold them in place for a little bit. Alright, let's go. I got zombies to kill. I wonder how long those barricades are going to hold them for. Oh, they only just got through the first one. Alright, what are we seeing here? I think four of them? Man, that's going... Those barricades held forever. Look at that. There you go. Well done. The fact that we're this advanced, like, we're already considering teching up to copper, and we're only, like, the raids are still, like, 4 guys. Alright, I'm gonna bring this home while I'm here. Alright. It's time to launch Warhammer 2 and play as Rat to get cool rat names. Cool rat names just sounds like a website you would go on as a kid in school, and your teachers would believe that, you know, you were doing something educational. Alright. Bunk bed. Grass roof. Need that. I also want to get the wallpapers, but I don't have enough research points. Right. So... Alright, so Ratling there is busy training. Good, good. How are we doing on... the kiln? Kiln 1, kiln 2. 2 kilns. Hello, city entrance. Check migrants. Hardy, monetarist, skillful pacifist, fragile hypertension. Let's go with Hannah. Alright. You shall be... Next rat should be Arse-biter, cheese-kissing. Alright. It doesn't fit. Because I spelled it British. Hannah Ratona. I like Arse-biter, cheese-kissing. I don't know. We could also go with, yeah, Hannah Ratana. She's got like one Skaven in the colony. Alright. So, this here being the center of the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So it is directly below the labs. What I'm kind of thinking is... I could put the ladders closer to the edge this time. Right? Have a ladder here. And have a ladder here. Right? Why not, right? Let's do that. Let's experiment with something new this time. Alright. If you played Kingdom Come Deliverance, then you know what's going on with Pizzle Young King. I have never played that. The leader has walked into the forest, found a pile of grain, thank God. Alright, we got grain. This toilet needs to go, because this is going to be our new primary ladder shaft thing. Alright. Wooden ladder, down there it goes. Alright, so that's going to go down to the hunter down there, right? Right. I'm gonna leave the other one there as a plan. It means pulling my leg, but with cruder connotation. Oh, Pizzle yanking, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're yanking me Pizzle. That does make sense to me. Alright. How are those kilns coming along? Faster than they could be, but slower than I would like. Alright, let's have a look at what's out the other side of the tree, since we just got access to that area. Oh yeah, I should probably just designate that all to be mine. Let's gather up all this water here, please. Now, what's over here? Good gathering spot, I suppose. A lot of things to gather. And then just some weird-ass terrain, okay. Fair enough. Alright. I mean, on the bright side, we have a lot of space to build with here. Like, we have a huge amount of building space. Alright. We're starting to run a bit low on money, though. Gonna need to solve that problem. Let's get some tax offices up, maybe. I think I need to research those. Which means I need research points, which Brain is currently sleeping. Alright, oh, we're building our first kiln. Lovely. New migrants have arrived as well. Right, who's going to be our kiln worker? Probably, Sana. Right. Task condition. Produce charcoal when we have less than 30. Right. And produce pottery when we have less than... Oh. 30. Alright. Maybe not less than 30 charcoal, actually. Less than, like, 20. Right. There you go. And we'll let them build that as well. Rat is lost somewhere. Yeah, they do that every now and then. And it's only if it's, like, consistently a rat needs to... is trying to search for a path that you have to worry about it. Alright. We got this one as well. Right, let's make this... Scott Pilgrat. Or Kyle. Kyle Dushington, sure. Right. Export settings. To the other kiln. Alright. Perfect. So you guys are gonna now produce pottery and stuff for us. Red is lost somewhere. Yeah, it's someone who just arrived there and is looking for another task to do. It takes him a second to find one. Alright, oh, I was here for migrants. Whoops. How can we just have perpetual, like, disease being spread throughout the colony right now? Right, hardy monetarist. Sure, Maya. 3D Maya. Just a 3D modeling program. Maya Nays. Right. And now we have mayonnaise. So, methinks it is now forge time. How can I build? Alright, furnace, that's the one. Right, I can build a furnace already, so that's good. But where? Let's put it here next to this thing. Oh, never mind, it's really freaking big. Alright, let's put it there. Right, that can now be the furnace. Right. And while they're dealing with that, I'm gonna run over here and kill this grave so it can't raid us again. Alright, kill the infected first. Alright, I'm gonna try and stay as far away from the grave as I can. See, in most situations, you prioritize attacking the infected that spawn instead of, you know, the grave. But sometimes you do keep hitting the grave and then it's just like death. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Oh, flyers, that's a problem. Yeah, see what I mean about the flyers, like, focusing you first, you know? They do so much damage. You get multiple fly spawns, it is Danger Town. Hey, we got the charcoal. Can use that to work towards the barracks. Alright, ouch. Stupid flyers. Alright, we should be able to kill it with this. There we go. It's gone. Loot is mine. Right. There we go. And now we demolish these and we're good to go. Fire while you lose rat. Fire can never keep a hold of his rats. Why can't I hold all these rats? That's what Firestorm says. At least 3 times a day. Alright, new migrants have arrived. More mid-stage disease. Alright, let's go see what about these migrants, shall we? Who we got here? I like how those 2 gatherers are entirely, like, they're our entire food source. Go away. Alright. Without these 2 gatherers, we would be starving. Like, this tiny little bit of wheat here is all that is sustaining the entire colony. Alright. Now, can't help but notice, we actually can't dig out that top section. So y'all dug it out wrong. Actually, I'm just gonna build a dirt block and stand on it. There you go. Now I don't need to build this stupid ladder. I cancel that. Demolish that. I'll do this. And now we build the furnace. Furnace. Pow. There we go. Big furnace. There we go. Now we just need the lumber and the stone. Cool. And then we can start making a proper, like, actually proper military of the barracks and everything. As soon as we start producing ridiculous amounts of copper. Which we have ridiculous amounts of copper. So it's really not too much to ask. Alright, now what is something else we need to do is we need to build our way down here. So, wooden ladder to there. Right. The other ladder is going to come down that far as well. We need to then dig our way through here. Right. Alright. And build the box for the rabbits to live in. Did I ever research doors? No, I will need doors. Alright, so I'm gonna go get that started. Someone is lost somewhere. Okay, that's just Charlie Brat. Right, research desk. We need military. Wooden door. Pow. Right. Also need squad headquarter, but that's gonna have to come later, because I don't have enough research for that. Right. So how are we doing? We've got 32 water. So, okay, from what I understand then, the water gathery thing, this thing, actually doesn't store water inside itself. Yeah, it actually has to deliver it to a chest, so that's interesting. I kind of assumed that it stored the water inside itself, but it doesn't. Jeffrey Ratma's just gone to sleep here. Okay, hopefully nobody falls down there, because if they do, they're going to, they're going to be very sad. Alright. See about these migrants. Who we got? Hardy Monetarist? Sure, Ben. Welcome, Uncle Ben. Right. So much disease. Nobody's even got, like, bad hygiene. It's just that we have, like, a pandemic going on right now. Rat COVID. Okay, so we need to be able to make it down to that side. So I am going to put a ladder on the side of this. Gore invented COVID. Mm-hmm. My rats did, that's for sure. Alright, so I want to make sure that we, you know, it's obvious I want a ladder shaft there. Hunters here is fine, although I might shift this around a little bit. I do also want to demolish that. Alright, but the sooner we get this top bot finished, the sooner we can get the hunters up. Then we'll have food. Hey, new research point from Pottery. Let's go. Yeah, I like to see it. Alright. Oh, we're building the forge. Skaven clan which uses plagues. We are with the plague bearers. Furnace obtained. Right. So. We're going to make this Scott probably. Alright. And you are going to make all of these. I don't have any bone powder, so I guess I can't do the iron. Right. At the very least, you're going to do copper. Produce if resource check. Yeah, more than 0. Or, yeah. How much you need? 1 and 1. Okay. Produce gold if gold ore is more than 0. Right. Cool. Just get producing. Get us some ores. Alright, it would be nice to have another furnace at some point, but... honestly, even one this early is already huge. Right. So, I want to build military wooden door right there. And that's going to be the way in to the rabbit enclosure. Or our hunters will take that route to get in. There we go. In the meantime, I guess I'll start mining, because there's mining to do. Lots of mining to do. Alright. Diggy diggy. And I can also dig my way into these, like, pockets of water under the ground here in order to hopefully allow... actually, I guess that doesn't really work. I want to allow the water tank access to these. So I need to dig this out. And then this. Oh, whoops. Hang on. I gone fucked up. It's all gonna flow out there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Give me another dirt. Cancel that. Build dirt block right there. Alright. There we go. I've achieved safety. Right, so there you go. Whoever is on... God, can you stop getting diseases? Can you guys please stop just, like, passing this fucking disease around amongst yourselves? Another migrant. Quick, elitist Jennifer. Sure, welcome, Jennifer. Jennifer. No, that's terrible. I can't think of a rat name with Jennifer, so I'm just gonna call you, it's their job to carry disease. Hello, the plague. Yeah. Jennifer Rattiston, sure. Alright. I don't know who Jennifer Iston is, but sure. Alright. Aniston? I don't know who Jennifer Aniston is. Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't know the name. Hang on. A lot of people I just don't know the name. Oh, it's Summer. Very cute. I get like her film career or whatever. Wikipedia doesn't have like an itemized list of her films that she did. Oh, works, full list. Here it is. It's a separate page because you got so many. Okay. Oh, Iron Giant? Okay. Annie Hughes. Okay. Fair enough. I haven't seen many of her stuff. Yeah, I've not seen many of her movies. Hercules. Oh, King of the Hill. Alright. Yeah, okay, I know some of the stuff she's been in, for sure. I would probably recognize the voice if I heard it too. Alright. Well, we got a nasty storm going on. Oh boy. There's a lot of TV. That was famous in the 90s. Mm-hmm. New migrants arrived. Okay. Right, so we need to deal with this. Which is to say... What in the heck? How do we hunt and do this? Right, so I got 2 hunters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll just do the butchers right above them, right? Like, let's just put the butchers here. 1, 2. Right. Mini storage is going to go right nearby. I'm thinking... Yeah, I guess I'll just put the mini storage, like, here, right? This will be the storeroom for any animals that we hunt. Which will free us up to have the wooden ladder come straight up here. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll demolish this. Alright. I'm going to cancel that one so I have another ladder access. Right. Nope. There. Okay, and then we can do the mini storage, put it there. Wooden block. Mini storage, put it there. We're going to need at least 2 mini storages, because I need 1 for the dead animals and then 1 for the butcher. Right. So I think that's what we'll do. 1 for the butchered food. Then again, I guess we don't really need 2. I can have 1 here for the dead animals, and then the butchers can just like butcher it and then take it somewhere else. It doesn't have to stay here. It can go for like further up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do like a full-size storage right above the butchers here for food. 2 full-size storages, right here for food. Right. Then dig our way in through that. And right there as well. Right. Okie doke. So that's where we're going to be storing our food. Oh, you know what, actually? If I do 3 mini storages, I can control a lot better. I don't know. I mean, maybe just a mini storage. I think I'm being overkill by having so many mini storages then. Alright. These rabbits are going to be just made into food, though. Like, I don't want to make them into anything else. It's just food. Alright, what do we got over here? Migrants time. Skillful cooperationist. Perfect. Or I can take 2 hardies. Nah. Alright. We're taking you. Brad. Your name is going to be Brad, I don't want to be Brad. Bratted. Yeah. Just Brat. We already got a Brat, though. We have Charlie Brat. This one can be like, Brat. This one's gonna be Brat something. If we have Jennifer Radisson, we need Brad Rat. That's true. Brat Rat. He's like double rat. He's twice as rat as your average rat. They dated. I have to put them in the same bunk bed. Alright, so we got some wooden blocks. We're gonna put those in here. Now, we also need bedding for the rats that live around here, right? That is also going to be important. But I can start assigning reticence to hunt, which is going... Well, actually, I guess I shouldn't until I got beds, right? So I can even put the beds down here. You know what? Let's do that. That's gonna be where the beds are. Right. Demolish these 2. Right. This is gonna be perfect. So I can put the beds right here. Right. So we're gonna do base. Nope. Yeah, base bunk beds. Right. And the 2 hunters are going to live right here. That's going to be the hunter bed. As for the toilet, I don't know where I'm going to put the toilet. I'm going to move... Well, you know, actually, no. Let's just leave it there for now. Until I decide for sure where I want to put it. Right. And then right below this is going to be a logging camp. Right next to the shitter. Yeah, I'm gonna move it for sure, but... Alright, let's take away the slate. Alright. 1 lumber in there. Oh, we got another lumber here, actually. 2 lumber in there. Alright. And then I can start assigning these guys here, right? What I want to do is set the range. I want to shrink the range immensely so that they only hunt if there's stuff in there, right? I don't want them hunting random shit outside the radius. Right. There's a lot of joy flowers over that way. Right. And then hopefully we've got enough for... Nope, no more sticks. Add a sticks. Put shitter next to bed. Gotta have the shitter next to the bed, right? Alright, that rabbit down there does need to die at some point. Alright, but this is gonna be our main food source for the time being. Alright. I'm gonna need to dig out this grass eventually, so I'm just gonna do that right now and use it to build this nice and quick. This piece here I can dig out too. Alright, we'll have a nice bunk bed down here. Which means I can immediately assign the hunters. Hunter 1 is gonna be Rathu. And hunter number 2 is going to be Uncle Ben. Alright. And now, Rathu and Uncle Ben get this. Rathu and Uncle Ben. Where is Uncle Ben? There he is. Right. You guys get that bed. That's your bed now. since you guys are in charge of the hunting. Right, and then we're gonna do this. You hunt only rabbits. And you need to sell to... This is going to be dead rabbits. Alright. You want to sell to the dead rabbits, okay? Sell to that one. This one here as well. Sell to dead rabbits. Okay, specifically them. If that's full, don't worry about it. Speaking of dead rabbits, we need to ensure that this is just dead rabbits. Which means we need to hunt our first rabbit first, before we can do that. Are you winning? You are winning. Well done. Can never be too sure with the hunters. They do go down sometimes. Alright. Research point from a dead rabbit. Let's go. Alright, disable all, enable rabbit. Perfect. That's it. Fire back, but did he find his rat? Fire, did you find your rat? Nobody should ever have to deal with it with having lost their rat. It's a fate worse than death, honestly. Right. I'm also starting to need that codestone and some taxes. Right. I'm gonna go deal with those migrants now. But hey, now we can start butchering those rabbits for food. Very good. Playful conservative, big appetite pessimistic, neat crier, frugal pacifist. Sure. Emma and Jack. Alright. Jack, Sparrett. And Emma Ratson. Alright. Perfect. Down we go. Once again, into the bowels. We need to assign 2 butchers here. Right. I need... Yeah, Brat Rat. And... Emma Ratson. Brat Rat and Emma Ratson get to work on the butchering of the rabbits. Which, again, we're only going to do rabbits for meat. Rabbits are not going to be anything else. Rabbits can be turned into, like, basically anything, but I only want meat. Alright. And there we go. We now have plenty of food. The 2 hunters there are able to hunt as many rabbits as they darn well please. We're going to kill this one here myself, just so that we can then get it to respawn inside the pen. There we go. And now I don't have to worry about... Don't have to worry about that rabbit respawning outside the pen. Alright, we have 4 rabbits in there. Look at that. Perfect. Right. And they're both going to sleep right there. They're going to need to make sure that they're very healed, because the rabbits will deal a lot of damage to them over time. There you go. They've got basically everything down here that they could need. I don't think they have Joy Sauce, though, so we're going to need to provide Joy Sauce down here. But this is pretty good. Producing lots of meat. I'm happy with what we got here. A little bit of food supply. Alright, we could probably make this area a little bit better. I did leave some spaces so I could add more doors, because I really don't think you can have too many doors. I really think that is genuinely impossible in this game. In fact, I even want to put a door right here between these 2 ladders, because this is going to be a major vertical ladder. And I think blocking this off for invaders is going to be very, very worthwhile. Alright, hang on. Let me do, yeah, door here, door here. Right. How many barracks can we make right now? 0. I still don't have enough copper. Why do I not have enough copper? I don't know. Someone is not doing their job. Alright, what is my goddamn furnace doing? He's sleeping on the job. He is working on it, though. It's a big job working the furnace. Tough one. He's got to get good at it. Alright, new migrants have arrived. We'll take Mr. Skillful Monetarist here, I think. Welcome, welcome. Sam. I don't know what to call Sam, though. Sam... I am... Rat Sam? Sam Rat? Samwise Ratgy? That's a bit forced. What about Ganfleam? No, that's also forced. I could just butcher his name completely into like Sam Whisk. Ratflea. Sam Whisker Ratflea. I guess Ratflea kind of works though. Samwise Ratflea. I'm okay with that one. Alright. So this mini storage here is going to be food. I'm going to make this meat. Alright. Like meat 1. I don't know if we're going to have more meat 1s in the or more meats in the future, but this one at the very least is going to contain meat. Meat and only meat. Right. And you guys want to sell to that. Alright. Sell to that. And you want to get from that. Get from that. Right. Basically all I want you to do. Cool. You guys are freaking awesome. Look at this. We've got a right solid thing going on here. Got infinite rabbits. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Now, we don't have a bed for the butchers, but that's okay. We'll need to get that later, I think. So we're almost to Prosperity 3 from that. But for now, I think we're going to save as. And this, we've really turned this around. We went from, like, not having any food to now we've got tons of food and we have, like, infinite space to build stuff in. So, we also have lots of ores. We have bees, we have silkworms, we have frogs, we have snails. We have so many resources available to us right now. So hopefully we can actually make use of them all. But the first one I'm going to be making use of is the ores, to which I'm going to make an army. We're going to be basically trying to raise a giant army with as many people in it as possible. Alright, but for now, that is all the time I got for today. So thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. Thank you again to Scorp for the raid. Thank you to everyone else who supported the stream today. Alright, I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some random stuff. I got a bunch of games that I'm trying out, so be sure to be there if you want to see all sorts of random stuff. Alright, and in the meantime, I'm going to throw you guys on over to Popo, who's playing some Rimworld today. Alright. Oh, never mind, he's ending stream. Fuck. Alright. Wait, doggo? Oh, I showed it off earlier, but you want to see it? There you go. It's Loaf Dog today. Alright, okay, I guess I need to find someone else to raid. Oh, Firestorm's streaming. If Firestorm just starts streaming... He's streaming Kantai Collection. Alright, we'll send you guys out to Firestorm then. Alright, you guys have a great time with him. I will see you guys... hopefully tomorrow if you want to check out random stuff. Otherwise, next Wednesday, I think. Wait, hang on. No, next Tuesday. Sorry, for more Ratopia. Alright. If you saw a great time, take care and toodaloo. And bye-bye. Oh, oh no! Popo! We're actively raiding. Raid train! I was literally just saying, take care, guys. Alright, hang on. Alright. Let's get the raid going back. Alright. Everyone from Popo's stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello. You guys missed the stream, unfortunately. But it's okay, because we're gonna go to Firestorm now. Rush your raid over here for the lols, fair enough. Well, hop on in the raid. We're gonna go to Firestorm. He's playing some the Kantai collection today. And he's probably gonna be playing, oh, I guess he's starting soon right now, actually. He should go Kantai collection up while he's starting. Oh, is he playing? He's also gonna be playing Ratopia, maybe. He might be playing with Lambo later. Alright. So there you go. We're gonna throw you guys on over to him then. Alright, so have yourselves a great time. I will see you again tomorrow for Crosscode and other stuff. Or next Tuesday for more Rat Game. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.